Just so you
I
know,
think it's
that's
because
not
I was
the
trying to do
Titania
the
voice.
snake voice.
Well, you're gonna have to look it in, Mia, if you want to get back to Titania.
Dear God. Where the hell did I get thrown to? Catbird. Catbird? That's strange. I can't seem to contact Catbird. Catbird! You threw me into this portal. Where the hell you threw me into? It's not a joke. Can you hear me or not? Gods. Alright, let's see. Wherever he threw me. I don't know. When the hell is this place? What in the hell is this place? Well, Catbird threw me out here to make money for bail, so... Problem is, I can't seem to contact him. He's not responding to anything. Interesting. That's a nice looking place anyway. Very nice looking place. Better than being in prison. That's for sure. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there seems to be someone down there. Oh God! Oh God! Let's not do that again. Oh God. Let's see. Well, seems to be a small village, it looks like. Very nice looking one too. Huh. Interesting. Well, where there's people there means there's customers. And I can go ahead and make some money here, right? Right. You there.
Good day there.
Where is this? I just kind of, came out of that cave from earlier.
Ah, you two.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, well.
Look.
The sundial.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, you said...
Sorry,
What is this place called?
Oh, this
Sundial.
place.
Sundial. Right,
Yes. So...
Oh my God, what is
yes,
with his nose?
If this is your first time, do you want to have the honours or shall I?
If you want to, I don't mind saying it.
No, I
If you
mean,
want.
no, well, I mean, I don't know, you've been here longer, so I think you should probably do it. You should probably break the news to him.
Longer? What do you mean longer?
What do you mean?
I would say that you're stuck here, sir.
Stuck here?
Welcome to your new
Whatever
home.
world-
Yes.
Whatever world or realm you came from, or town or place you came from, is no longer.
Hold
You
on.
can't go back.
That doesn't make sense. I got thrown in here. Well, by a, say, well, thrown into a portal here by one of the, well, the people that look over me, so, are you saying I can't go
Well,
back?
No.
You cannot.
Welcome to your new home.
So is that it? Am I just out of
I'm
prison
sure you'll
then?
adjust just fine.
Sir.
I see,
I would-
well, it's quite better than where I used to be in. I won't go into details about that, of course, because, you know, personal details.
Oh, yes, of course. But still, I'm sure this is going to be... I bet you didn't expect to come out of a portal for two random people to go up to you and say, "Welcome, you're stuck here forever."
Quite honestly, no, I didn't expect that. But now a couple things make sense since the person that threw me into that portal to be here, I'm not able to hear them or contact them anymore. Funny thing is, I'm
Yes,
supposed to be...
it-
Well, if you haven't guessed, I am... Well, maybe I should actually introduce myself first. My name is Lachesis
an
Arkwhite.
adventurer.
No, no,
Not...
no,
What do you mean?
Okay.
Don't
Right.
say your
So-
name here yet.
Okay. Right. Careful. Okay, so, this realm, are you familiar with the Feywild?
The Feywild?
It's...
Do you mean kind of like
Okay.
fairy folk?
Yes. So... Yes. So, are you familiar with the whole idea that there are various magical creatures that, if they know your true name, they can have power over you?
I understand that for sure, but I can guarantee you that is, well, I technically don't even know my true name.
Well then, that's very fortunate for you. I have been introducing myself as John. It is a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too, John. Like I said, my name is
Yes,
Lachesis.
so-
You can shorten it to Lack, it's a lot easier to say.
Yes, I think it is just... It is very... You should be very careful with your name around here because, as previously mentioned, there are magical creatures, mostly fey creatures, the fairy folk, all that sort. So yes, they have quite a strong predominance around this realm in particular.
Do you think they're the ones that made this realm?
They will.
Oh,
They will
we don't know anything
steal your
about the
name
realm.
if you ever
I
say
see.
your name.
No,
I see.
I don't think that's the case. It's more specifically, if they ask, "May I have your name?" and then you say, "Yes, it is such and such," then you have effectively given them your name, not just
I see. Oh no.
such.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Don't
that
worry,
happens
it happens.
from
I
time to
imagine it.
time.
Okay, he's back. Whatever the Fey folk were playing on you.
Swear, this is. This.
Don't worry, it happens.
That's very peculiar.
I see.
Sometimes. He's
No,
very
that's-
flexible.
I see.
No. That shouldn't
Well,
be the
I-
case at all.
For someone that's
thought
flexible, he
about-
does have a very large nose.
But I can lead you
This
to
is really
someone that
frustrating.
has been here longer, the librarian. He will tell you more or what you should know.
Well, what I should know, eh? Alright then. That'd be
Hmm.
nice. I don't think I've gotten your chosen name here.
You may refer me as Gold.
Gold. I see.
Yes.
Good name.
Come with
Especially
me.
since I'm after some
Come
gold.
with me, sir.
Alright.
Oh, also, something to bear in mind, a currency does not have its traditional value here. We operate on a bartering system. Have fun.
I'm sorry, what?
You are familiar with bartering, right?
Of course, however, I'm also very familiar with bartering via currency and other goods, but mostly currency where I come from.
Yes, it's a bit of a culture shock. I'm having to try and figure that out myself as well. So best of luck with that as well.
That's going to be, well, if somehow I do get out of here, that's going to be a problem. But considering
Well,
what everyone's been saying, that I'm going to be
It's-
staying here, it may not be too much of a problem. Oh my god, these are uncultured
so
savages.
one thing that you won't have to worry about is any outstanding debts from where you came from.
Oh,
because
I don't
there's
have to worry about
no
that
way
for sure.
that anyone's. Yeah, well, there you go. Congratulations. Well,
Well, I will.
I'm going to be. Yes.
I will catch
well,
you
I'm
later,
going to
John.
be looking about a bit.
I knew
Also,
someone was
Mhm.
around.
You.
My hearing is starting to go.
I have to question. You were sent into an unknown portal without any equipment?
Stormy's looking about 80.
Well, long story short, I'm supposed to, well, be with what I currently have in order to do business. As a kind of penalty kind of thing. Kind of a penalty.
Well,
I'm not entirely too sure how to explain that.
Yes, well, I understand that so much, but I would say that it is a bit foolhardy throwing yourself headfirst into the unknown without some form of, I don't know, some tool for self-defense.
I see.
Magic?
Unfortunately, everything that I know about magic would have been my items, which, where is my pocket?
Get down, you're fat. You're hurting my arms.
My pocket watch is not... Wait, these aren't even my clothes. Wait a second.
The Fae took your clothes.
These are not my clothes at all, actually.
Tell you what. Okay, so were they... So did you enter the portal in these clothes, or...
No, I didn't.
Or did you just get...
When I was thrown into the
Tell you
portal,
what.
I had my clothes on, and these are much different than what I was wearing.
Well, I will tell you one thing that you should start with. So, everyone, every single person, including myself, we have on our persons a sundial. You should have a sundial on your person as well, so it's... Yeah, see if you can find one. It should be around somewhere. Yes. So, as it has been explained to me, everyone in this town has a sundial. And this sundial will do your magical affinities.
From up there.
It doesn't...
Yes, do you
So, one of the
know where
things
I
is that
am, perhaps?
you can't see other people's sundials properly.
very different than
It
where I
hides
was.
its true nature
Oh,
to you
dear
and
God.
yourself alone. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's...
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Yes, hello there.
I heard you had need of me. Gold had hinted to that.
Worse things have
Well, I am
Oh, yes,
new
they are a
here.
newcomer.
Gotcha.
Oh, well.
Do you have the tour in hand? Or would you
No way
like
backwards.
assistance?
There's 2 tomatoes.
I suggest you
Two
talk
pu-
to the librarian.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's a
Son?
tomato?
It's just like you, but that.
oh.
There's 2 of you. What?
Hold on. Are
I
we
just came
are we
from
not in danger? Aren't these...
there.
I'm not sure. However, they've been rather sociable, so I think we're fine for right now.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
So we're not in danger so long as you're in the town. Here.
In the
Punch me. Punch me. Just
Are
avoid
you
the glasses,
sure?
please.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Are you
punch
sure?
me. Just punch me. Yes, I consent.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Now see,
Is this like a secret language that we don't know about?
I consented, and you don't consent, so I'm going to...
I've actually never met another pumpkin before, so
Wait,
I
what?
actually don't even know if
So you just
Yes, so there is magical protection in this town in particular. I'm not quite sure if it's quite this... I didn't quite realize that it was that extent of
it seems
protection.
like a very,
I just thought that
very
it was
low bar.
ineffectual and it bounced
welcome
off
back.
of people.
You cannot take any sort of harm in here if it's non-consensual. Of course, jumping off of a cliff and falling and breaking your legs, that's consensual because you jumped off the cliff. But if you were to be pushed off the cliff, the person who pushed you would go back to the beginning and you would be just fine. You just get up and brush yourself off and walk away.
I
That's really
see.
how it works because this morning I was being abducted by, I don't know, a big orcish fellow or ogre, and then someone tried attacking them within the town because they were running off with me, and it effectively just bounced off of them with a squeaky sound. So I'm not sure. It seems
Oh no.
rather
Squeaky sound?
inconsistent.
'Cause
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, it's
Now the
like-
question is,
It was one day.
I'm very confused as to that because did you consent to being picked up?
What's a cleric?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was.
Did you want to be picked up? Because if you didn't want to be picked up, they would have been teleported back. That is common knowledge out of character.
Oh, damn you.
Interesting.
That's
Interesting.
interesting.
Okay, I didn't
Huh?
realize that.
What the?
I think it was more so I just resigned to my fate. Also,
That's what? This.
Quack.
Oh, I see. That's
Resigning
a.
to your fate, I guess, is a form of consent. But
yes.
Well, I'm.
I think it was the idea that I was intending on distracting them from trying to eat someone else. I think it was Mochi. Is it Mochi?
small big hat.
Yes.
Not really.
That's the one.
Body is pretty. I mean, it's.
Yes. So
This is so
As
confusing.
long as you're in town limits, were in no danger.
It's fairly weak.
Magic that would
okay.
protect people
Well,
inside the
that's good to
town.
know, at the very least. Yes, it did seem rather
Interesting.
unusual.
That.
Basically, things are very weird here.
No, not
You'll get
twin,
used to it.
not related.
I see.
What is your?
Not really.
Yeah.
What do they refer to you
Would
as?
you think we are related?
Well, it would be much easier to refer me as Lack.
You bear a striking resemblance.
Lack. Okay. I must get going. I do have a previous engagement as well as a contractual obligation in about 30 minutes. So if you're, they are more than capable of helping you if they so choose. However, if you also need help, I would go see Lawrence. Down the street a ways, there's the tavern and the library. They're kind of a combined building. Lawrence is the one in the white robes, with the book blind behind him.
Hold on, a tavern and
keeps
a
a record of folks
library combined together. I've never actually heard. Oh, adjacent.
They're connected. Yeah, they're connected. They're not together. They're just connected. I had to make do with the storeroom for my library, unfortunately.
I see. I see.
Well, I think you made do quite well, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
There's quite a lot of space. Yes.
Well,
Since I came here, I've been liking this town so
the archive is kind of, Anyways, I digress. I must get going. It was a pleasure to meet you, Lack.
Of course.
I will see you
a
around.
pleasure to meet you too.
And you may not see me around, but then you will.
No,
You will.
in muskets.
I see.
All right, hold on.
Just listen for the bell. They belled me because I jump scared one too many people. So
I see.
you'll know when I'm around.
I see.
He has been friendly.
Right then.
Yes. Well then. Anyways, I shall give you a very simple premise of the town, and outside the town gates is the forest, which is ever shifting. It's changed.
Ever shifting.
On my first day, yes, on my first day, the terrain looked completely different.
I see.
It's fine.
Yes, well, anyways, so if you come down from up there, that is the cave in which everyone comes out of and is then told they're stuck here forever.
Forest is pretty nice, but the others don't really seem
So that is that.
I see.
If we go down here, yes, so if we go this way, this is the healer's hut.
Healer's hut.
Yes, this is where healers gather. They make ointments and all sorts. Down here, we have, to the left, that is the farm. There is a specific farmer who is in charge of that land, and if I remember correctly, he's currently working on building a stable for griffins.
A stable for griffins.
Yes, for griffins. So this is the tent area. That's
What kind of
public for
place did
everyone
I
to
drop
use
into?
because There isn't really enough.
What kind of
houses
place
for
did
everyone.
Catbert drop
I've
me
been
into?
staying in this area for the time being, and
I
it's
see.
adequate. That is the bathhouse. It is
Oh, there's a
somewhere where you
bathhouse.
can get
Interesting.
yourself clean. Yes.
Is
Yes,
there a
it
cost
is
to
a
it?
bathhouse, and it is rather pleasant. No.
Oh, really? Well, I certainly hope that it
Yes,
is
in fact-
extremely clean then.
Oh. Oh, you should see it. In fact, let us.
What's the story with his nose?
I don't know who it was who made an agreement with one of the local fae, but this is the bathhouse itself.
I see.
It's
Quite large, actually.
until you see the water. Oh yes, and then just wait.
I imagined it to be much smaller, and that water is glowing many different colors.
Yes, it is. It's magical, if in case you couldn't tell.
I see.
So yes, it's just rather nice to just walk in, get yourself cleansed, and yes, it's quite effective. I remember when I had, what was it, an invasive strain of cotton grow all over my body. I just walked in there and it just fell right off.
Invasive strain of cotton?
It's yes, cotton.
You sure that wasn't some kind of fungus?
No, certain. I am very much certain that it was cotton. So, yes. Any other questions? In
No.
regards to, no?
Not off the top of my head just yet. I am a merchant, and considering that the bartering system is not really reliant on normal currencies.
Well, I think one of the things that you would have to do is sort of trading barter for things that you can find, or things that you can offer to people, such as trading for favors.
Trading
that
for
sort of
favors.
thing. If you, yes, we are, and especially something to bear in mind with magical folk around here. So down here is, I believe this is, I'm not sure if it's an adventurous guild or what, but around here there is a rack of weapons that you can borrow if you feel like you need some extra protection, if you feel like going out of the town borders. Good
I
day.
see.
How are you?
Hello there.
Good. Do you happen to have any utensil for digging clay underwater? A shovel or something? I don't know.
No, I don't have any shovels, I'm afraid. Maybe
Unfortunately, I
ask
got
the
nothing.
farmer? I'd imagine he would.
I'm sorry, you seem caught off. What was it?
Have you asked the farmer?
I haven't seen them. Oh, they're there. Okay.
Oh, well, they're literally just there, so go... Yes.
I see.
Yes, ignore the duck.
Is
Ignore
that-
the duck in terms of trying to find a shovel. Otherwise, be fearful of the duck.
Be fearful of the duck. What do you
Fear
mean?
and respect the duck. Yes, be fearful of the duck.
I have.
Hold on.
Oh my God! His nose.
there they are.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh.
And henceforth, why you should be fearful of the duck.
I see.
They are truly a fearsome creature.
Well, as long as we're in the town, it can't hurt us, if I recall correctly.
Correct. Yes, and likewise, we can't hurt it. So I believe the best way to deal with it is just agree to a mutual understanding of non-aggression.
I see.
Yes. So yes. Well, that house down there. There's just some weapons that you can borrow. Yes, quack indeed. Yes, the phantom duck.
It's always super confusing. I have no idea.
This is probably the most strangest town I've ever been in.
The terror of the town.
The terror. I can see that, honestly.
Yes, exactly. And henceforth, why you should pay it with the utmost respect.
Well, I hope it doesn't decide to attack me outside of town. I hope it never does. I hope I never see it outside of town then.
Very interesting.
Don't say that. You'll give it ideas.
Oh God. Well, hopefully it wasn't
Yes.
listening
well,
in.
Well. We'll see soon enough. Anyway.
A view that looks so familiar to me.
Well, yes. So this is this is a smithy. It's where you can get things forged. Do bear in mind that there are a lot of fey creatures here, and a lot of them are sort of just very much afraid of iron. Iron specifically, either raw iron, cold iron. Steel is fine to some, but to others not so. So it really does depend.
Is there a reason for that?
Some houses, just magical nature. I don't particularly know.
Interesting.
This is a bed and breakfast. It's a bed and breakfast. I'm sort of a bit cautious about being there ever since the cotton incident. So yes, I think yes.
I see.
I'm just.
You're going to stay clear of it then.
Well away from that. Yes, just out of personal experience. That is the watermelon chopper.
Isn't that just a guillotine?
Well, yes, it's used for chopping watermelons. See, there's a watermelon there. That's watermelon juice.
I do see that. However, these are mostly for chopping off the heads of prisoners.
Yes, well, there are no prisoners here, I believe, so it is being utilised as a watermelon chopper.
I am a prisoner.
Okay, yes, I know what you're thinking. But I am just going to say watermelon chopper.
Right. Watermelon chopper. Even though that watermelon does not fit into that hole. Right.
It's fine. It's fine. I personally am not going to worry about it because I don't want to deal with the existential crisis. Anyways, this is the Mage Tower? I believe it is currently used for alchemy and such. I don't know how many wizards are practicing in there, but I know that there's I know that Raina uses it. So
I see.
There is a market here. A market which
very familiar.
Does seem a bit
back to me. What the? What the? Huh?
I believe they were going to try accusing me of something, but I don't think it's worked. Hello. Sorry, what was your name again?
Graces Pennington.
Yes.
Graces.
Oh, yes, this is a newcomer. Yes, Graces.
Yes.
He's the spice merchant.
The spice merchant.
Yes.
Do you...
Spices and tea.
You know what spice is?
Yes, I know plenty about spices, but
Yes.
is there anything else other than spices?
It smells wonderful. Well, what you utilize as spices is up to you, but I just find that the fragrances are so wonderful as I pass by here.
Of course, they're always wonderful and they're always great on food. Always great on food.
Yes, exactly. But I think one of the things is that, Grace, how do you deal with trade when there is no currency to go about?
Yes. Well, since there are so many people from so many planes and times, usually coins don't have any real value. Therefore, we trade in bartering, items, favors, manual labor, and so on.
I see. Absolutely no value in currency then. I see. Oh my fucking god!
They have value as a material, but other than that, not much use for gold here in such a small town.
Well, I guess that's
Yes,
true.
it is the case where I did manage to barter with a merman for some of his mucus, and I traded it for 5 shinies, as they dubbed it. So,
Shinies,
as it is, personal value, yes, 5 gold coins, but he called them shinies, and
gold coins.
Individual value or individuals' perceptions of value still holds to some extent.
I see. I'm sorry. It kind of blows my mind that you would give away 5 gold coins. That's where I come from. Quite a bit of money.
Oh no, I understand that it's quite a bit of money. However, here, not so much, and I am operating on the basis that I will be stuck here for the remainder of my days.
I see.
Besides, a few days before that, I grabbed a massive handful from a pirate's treasure chest, so I think it's fine.
A pirate's treasure chest? A pirate's treasure chest? So there are pirates in this general... wherever this is, too.
Sort
There were
of.
smugglers before, but the bay is closed off for now.
I see.
Although the idea of trading with with realms outside of our own is sort of impossible, but is there the whole case that there are other settlements within this realm?
So far, no. If there are, if anyone here got out, they certainly didn't let us know about it.
There are people that have left?
As far as we are concerned...
Oh yeah, yes, we find their bones from time to time.
Bones?
Oh.
Bones? So you're telling me they didn't survive when they tried to leave this area, then? All right, that's really good to know.
Yes, well... So yes,
the
I mean...
Fae and the Undead Plague.
Yes, the Fae and the Undead Plague. 2 things to bear in mind about. I did tell you about the Fae,
yes,
but the Undead Plague is something that you only really need to... Yeah, you only need to worry about the Undead Plague if you decide to wander off into the forest as a largish group. If you're on your own, you're usually fine, but if there's a bunch of you, it seems like the amount of people seems to draw the attention.
You're probably drawn to the life force of the living.
Yes, I know, that's... Yes, well, it's something along those lines. Would you say so?
Something like that, though you are not guaranteed to be safe, even if you are alone. If
I
you
see.
Fog rolling in, I'd advise running.
Fog?
Yes. Yes, fog. Yes, so fog indicates the presence of these undead scourges. And hence, if you see fog, run as far as your legs can take you, and pray that they don't catch up to you, because then you will get corrupted, and then it will be a whole long, slow, painful process to then becoming one of them. Which is not pleasant. I've never experienced it myself, but...
Your nose is,
It seems as though you have a... Oh! Do you have some new spices in stock?
Let me think about that. I did get some new stuff recently.
Oh, God.
I was waiting for God, but... Well, there is this stuff. It is sugar, just pure sugar, but...
Sugar?
The sprites seem to like it very much.
No!
Oh, speaking of...
Oh!
Well, it
that's
came out
what
of...
I smelled. Hello there.
I see. Are these sprites part of
yes,
the
this is
faithful?
one of the Yes, so this is one of the cotton sprites. How do you do?
Yes. Hello there. They don't seem to really speak, do they?
No, I think you have to...
Oh, I see.
Yes. I know that some of the other Fae can talk to them. However, us mortals, assuming that you are immortal, we can't really do too much beyond just, well,
Newcomers.
talk to them. Yes,
I
newcomers.
see.
You're just introducing them to the land.
I see.
How do you do? Good. Do you need anything?
Anything I can help you with?
That looks like a no. I see.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. I hope you enjoy the spices as much as I do. Oh, and there they go.
Oh, my God.
Yes, they do that.
Yes, so, fey creatures are abound in this realm.
Alright, as I can definitely, clearly, and plainly see.
Yes, well, if they seem normally benevolent, then normally you are safe to interact with them. If they are big and imposing, then usually that means they are not safe to interact with.
I see, so the
For
bigger
example,
they are,
a minotaur.
A minotaur is counted as fey!
Look, I don't quite know. I'm actually not sure, but I've seen a minotaur in the forests, and then when we were trying to fight it off so we could get the pirate treasure, a bunch of Fey United football fans just ran over and started yelling at us for beating up their centre back.
I'm sorry.
The issue with that was
Football?
that the Minotaur was a bought player from abroad, not a native
Yes,
player,
well,
I think.
I'm not sure. I don't know the.
Oh my God.
It's complicated.
I don't know about those teams either.
I see.
I've not
Usually the Fae are fine, but if you interact with them, just be courteous. I said before that we find the bones of some people sometimes. That is not all the Fae. They can be malevolent, but usually they just like to prank you.
Just pranks, huh?
Though
That sounds
you should
normal.
Keep the rules in mind.
Of
Generally,
course.
do not take anything from the forest without leaving anything.
Without leaving anything.
Yes, offerings usually. So
That
if
might
you
be
take something from the forest, you will have to leave an offering there. So, for example, I've been told that if you hunt a deer, then normally you can leave the heart of the deer as an offering to the forest, and that would suffice.
What about gathering like herbs from the forest?
That is something that I'm interested about. Is there any recommended offerings you can give? Or would it be something that you'd bring from your own person or from the town?
Generally, as long as you give something that isn't iron, they do not really care. It is more so the act of giving something back than the item themselves that they're interested in. It is more symbolic, so to say. I've heard some people just bring fresh produce from the farm. Some offer a drop of blood and so on. Oh, and it should be noted that while these trades in the moment will keep you safe, if you, for example, hunt 7 deer in a day or begin felling 20 trees, that will still upset the forest guardian and he will probably curse you. Because you are taking too much.
I see. It's very understandable,
So yes,
actually.
do not take in excess. Actually, that's a question. Do we have a booyah in town?
That is a good question. Not to my knowledge. You could try the huntsman that lives outside town, but I don't know if he has the skill.
Okay, well that was one of my ideas, is that I am wondering if I could learn to hunt, because if anything I can contribute food to the town.
Of course, you can certainly try to.
Yes, it is just one of these ideas that I'm thinking. Delusions of grandeur. so to
Delusions
speak.
of grandeur, huh? I see, I see.
Yes, being a contributing member of society.
Well, where I came from, I contributed to society by being a merchant and then kind of spreading the wealth. Not really spreading the wealth, but making sure that the
Yes,
supplies
of course,
are...
trickle-down economics.
Not really that. I made sure that items actually get to go where they need to go. Oh my god.
Yes, of course, whatever you say.
I think we
It
have
all
a little...
trickles down.
I mean, I guess it all trickles down in the end, but
It
that's...
could be mermaid magic.
Oh, god.
Haven't seen it?
Well, anyways, shall I continue with the tour of the town?
Of course. Oh, well, I didn't really introduce myself to you. So what I'm going to be calling myself here is really just Lack. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Is it a siren?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Also, very nice monocle.
Oh, I thank you.
Right, anyway.
So yes, let us go then.
Mhm.
Thank you very much for the information.
Of course. Have a good day.
And you. Alright.
You too.
Oh.
Is that an owl person?
I don't know what species of birds they are, but they are in fact a person.
I see.
I must resume the sadness.
Well,
So
they
yes.
weren't kidding about
So
this place being a, well, containing many different kinds of people.
oh yes, from different realms. From different realms, from different towns and places, and all of them have their own different ways of ending up here as well. Oh,
Are those
I've been told that this is a gambling den.
ga-
Yes,
gambling acorns? What do you mean
Yes,
by
acorns.
acorns?
I mean, look at them. They're giant acorns, are they not?
Yes, I was wondering why there were giant acorns, but especially with the place being the way it is, that there shouldn't be any kind of, well, traditional currency.
Well, so as it is, the people who run the gambling house, they are Fae themselves. So naturally, you can imagine what kind of bartering would go on here.
I see. So, acorns
Well,
then.
Well, no, it's not. So I think they just happen to have a natural appreciation for acorns. I'm not sure if you barter in acorns specifically. Anyways, there is the House of the Defenders. There's sort of a group of knights that have ended up here, and so they've set up base in that little house there. Mm-hmm. This here is the tavern. So, in here, this is where you can get food. Normally, I think if it's your first time here, you have to exchange information of how you ended up here for your first bit of food, and then normally you can just go and ask for food, and normally there shouldn't be any difficulty in obtaining it.
I see.
This is the library.
I see.
Yes, I know it looks more like a wine.
Go into the basement.
The basement?
It's not.
Yes, I wasn't going to tell them about that.
Yeah, it's not like you can't go into the basement. It's just that you shouldn't, because you might get lost and then die.
No, that's the lower part of the archive.
Lost and
The
die?
main archive is pretty okay, but like don't go past the big fuck off door.
Yes, so there is an underground area where there is a vast expansion to the library.
Under here?
Yes, underground. Under here.
That is correct.
But I don't think that's too necessary to the tour, unless you want to have a quick look. Otherwise, I can show you the other places.
I think we should probably avoid that if there is a chance of dying. I would prefer to still have my skin.
It's not like you'll get killed, it's just you'll die of starvation if you get lost.
I see.
I can very quickly show them the foyer. Is that alright?
Yeah, no, that's usually fine.
Yes, okay. Well then, very quickly, follow me.
Are we actually allowed to go down here?
Well, I've been told that we are.
I see. Oh God! That was odd.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is the library, or at least the main foyer of the library.
The contrast between down here and up there is extremely severe, actually.
Yes. I mean, this place is in a bit of ruin, and I think the librarian, who was the woman who actually sort of appeared and disappeared in front of us, back at the entrance to the town, they are the librarian. And
I see.
What was it? The doors that they're talking about, where if you go any further beyond, you'll get lost and die of starvation. That would be those doors down there.
Down there? Oh, I can see them now.
Yes.
So those two down there.
Apparently that's... Yes, so they apparently lead to infinite corridors where you can get lost for eternity unless you are with said librarian.
Well, I'm not going to ask any questions about that, so I'm sure everyone has their secrets, so...
Well, yes. Well, I'd imagine that if you need a book, they are the person to ask.
Have I
also
actually...
remember that they
Where
run a
did
book
Catbird
club.
actually drop me
I'm
into?
not sure if it's...
My
if
God,
their book
I
club is
am...
in 10 minutes or in half an hour. I can't quite recall.
My God. Right.
I do feel a bit bad because yesterday I had to interrupt them starting their book club because someone got attacked by skeletons.
Skeletons, you say?
Yes. You remember that undead thing with the corruption?
Yes. That. Oh, right.
Right. So, yes, that is the main foyer. Sorry.
Oh.
Do excuse us.
Excuse me?
You see a bird up there?
A
Lightweight,
bird?
no little thing above her head. Is she perhaps perched on your nose?
Are they talking about the duck?
Doesn't seem as she is.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Okay, well. Well, anyways, I shall continue with the tour.
If you find her, you didn't find her, because I'm gonna find her and I get double points for it.
Double points.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm getting double points.
Okay,
It'll be
alright.
me. I will do it.
Sorry, you're trying to find the bird. Are you trying to find the duck?
That's the only...
No, not at all. I haven't found the duck.
Well, normally the duck would find you, so don't worry about it.
Well, duck hasn't found me yet. Maybe I'm the one hiding and I don't know it.
But
Well, you didn't
perhaps.
No, I didn't. You remember the duck from earlier?
Yes.
The one that you should fear and respect?
Yes.
Yes, that one.
I was wondering because they mentioned about a
So-
bird with white wings, and that's the only one that came to mind was that duck.
Yes, there's also that really big one that you were wondering was an owl person.
Oh yeah, there was that one
yes,
too.
This is a church and a respective graveyard. I don't know if this is for a particular god or if it's just a general open. It's just generally open to anyone who practices.
I see. Well, I imagine it's good to at least let those who believe in such things to actually practice freely, as long as it's not hurting anyone. No reason to really prevent them from doing so.
Yeah, so I think that's the intent. Anyways, the protection of the town does extend a bit beyond this area here.
A bit beyond?
It extends to the beach. Have you seen the beach yet?
Well, of course not. I've barely been in this town after all.
Oh yes, of course, because I met you shortly before you actually... Well, yes, I don't think you'd really gotten too far before I met you.
Yes, I was just barely coming out of that cave, coming down the stairs.
Yes. So, this way towards the beach, and it is rather pleasant, I have to say.
I'm going to guess these...
The smell of fresh air. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm guessing this rock wall is something that was raised before to protect the town.
I do not have the faintest idea.
It's the outer blast point of a crater, from my understanding.
The outer blast point of a crater.
Yeah, the town is technically inside of a crater. It's just, you know, it's been a while.
Yes, you see that this is an entire caldera, right?
I do, yes. I honestly thought we were just in some mountain town kind of place.
No, apparently there used to be a grand city above us. Used to.
I see.
Yeah, that's where the crater came
That's what I've heard at the very least. Yes. Yes, so is there, is that, has that been established, or is that someone's flight of... So, who established that?
Don't remember.
Well...
So yes, something magical happened, and now we are inside of a caldera.
I see. I see.
I mean, take my knowledge of the history of this place with a grain of salt. I've been here maybe a week. So, you know.
Well, I've been here... This is my third day, so, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. So, and this is your first. So,
yes, my very first,
let us
actually.
show you the beach. So, the beach, in and of itself, is quite pleasant, actually. Although, I remember my first time being here, there was actually a kraken which had actually managed to swing in... did they swim in? Yes, there's a kraken. But I don't know if they...
I imagine that kraken is no more, considering that there are defenders for this town.
Undecided or undetermined, because...
Undetermined.
I think it's normally... Yes, undetermined. No, what was rather concerning was that when we were walking along the top of that...
Is this place just
we were being attacked by tentacles that emerged from the ground, so I think the kraken had found holes on the side of the wall under the water.
I see.
And was shoving its tentacles through the dirt. Very concerning that the kraken was able to use cave systems to attack people on the ground.
That's kind of actually very concerning. And I'm guessing that's...
Yes.
A pirate. Yeah, that is definitely a pirate ship. Or some kind of ship.
Well, I'm not sure if it's pirates, but there are quite a few shipwrecks. Now, you'll see that there's actually rocks that are blocking the way to the sea. So
I can see
how
that.
These ships got here? Yes, so these ships couldn't have got here, well, through that area.
They've probably been here for a long while then.
That, or they had crashed somewhere else entirely, but due to the magic of the Feywild, they got transported here somehow.
Interesting.
Yes, so there is extraplanar issues with the place, and that is why the forest also shifts. I think it's just grabbing and moving things from other realms and just pushing it in and out.
That's... Huh. I wonder if I was
Yes.
actually sent here by accident then. Well, whatever the case is.
Probably.
Beats being where I
So
was.
yes, this is the beach bar. Yes.
I see.
Now, usually there would be someone who'd be serving drinks. Actually, no. There's usually someone who decides to jump behind the bar and serve people drinks of their own accord. And
I see.
yes, it's quite pleasant. You can just grab a drink if you feel so inclined.
Interesting.
In fact, you know what? No, it's alright. I can serve you.
Oh, okay.
Are there any of these drinks that you'd like?
Well,
Let's
anything non-alcoholic for right now. After all, this is just my first day, and I would rather not get a bit tipsy and cause any issues.
Hold on.
Oh my god, the schnauzer on this man
Hold on.
absolutely
Any
freaking
of these
stretches out.
Non-alcoholic?
Well, I'm sure everything that's alcohol is in those barrels. I'm hoping, anyway.
Well, yes, but hold on. Let's see. Is this alcoholic? I don't think it is. You might find this one's safe to drink.
Panda, as you're looking out into the ocean, you see like a seagull grabbed by a tentacle next to it back into the ocean.
So what?
Let's see.
You see a
Hold
seagull,
on.
basically. They're flying around. And you see it grabbed and dragged into the ocean
What seems to be wrong?
by what seems to be a tentacle.
Yeah, so, you remember how I was mentioning about the Kraken earlier on? Actually,
Yeah,
you know
from
what?
earlier.
I'm going to have something stronger. I'm going to have something a little stronger, so... Yes, so... Yes, the Kraken does seem to be in town
This does
today.
seem pretty good. Wait, it's here?
Oh yes, you know how there are various fish that dive into the water to hunt there are birds that dive into the water that hunt for fish.
Of course, we call them seagulls. Where I come from, anyway.
Yes. Well, so far I just saw the Kraken go fishing for seagulls. So I think the Kraken was birding.
I see. Considering what you told me, that the tentacles have...
Goodness.
Are you alright?
Oh, sorry. My nose got in the drink, so
I
just
see.
accidentally snorted. Okay,
I
sorry.
see.
Hold on.
Oh!
Ah, that's
Right.
better.
Right.
Yes.
Are we
so,
actually safe
I
here
would
right
say
now?
that
Maybe we should probably get
Undetermined.
undetermined.
Well, we can probably say that so long as we don't do anything to aggravate the Kraken itself, they should leave us alone, should being the key word.
Should.
Anyway.
I see.
Yes. Now then, the forest itself, there are two main entrances. One being here, this crag face here, by the beach. And then there was the giant gate that we saw back in town.
Near the farm.
Those are the two main bits of entrance. Yes, near the farm. Those are the two main entrances into the forest.
I
and
see.
the forest is outside of the town's protection. So, if you do get hurt, it doesn't protect you. You are effectively as you would be normally.
I see.
So yes, if you get your legs crushed, outside, then yes, you will have to deal with the regular consequences of having your legs crushed. Meanwhile, in here, you still have your legs crushed, but you aren't going to die from it.
So either way, your legs still get crushed. You just don't feel it.
Correct. I know, I think you do feel it. It's just that you aren't going to bleed out and die.
I see.
So, the magic of the town's protection, I suppose, does sustain you, but it isn't going to stop you from actually getting hurt. Actually, it might stop you from getting hurt in certain cases. Anyways, let us have a look at the Kraken. See if they've decided to come in for the day.
Perhaps I should actually stand back just a little bit.
Yes, that might actually be a safe idea. Let's see, is the...
This man's nose is just going...
No.
everywhere.
I do not see the Kraken right now. So I think we're fine. Did you see the Kraken?
Well, I didn't see anything, as far as I know.
Well, I think we should be fine for right now. We should just let people know that the Kraken does seem to be around for today.
I see.
Just a friendly warning, just in case people decide to do anything at the beach.
Yeah, that would be a good idea to warn everyone, that's for sure. Especially if tentacles can just come out of the ground from it.
Yes, that was somewhat traumatizing, actually. My first day here, we were wondering why there was... Apparently a fish person had gone into someone's house, and we were investigating someone's house, and then we were attacked by tentacles that burst from the ground.
I see.
So yes, that did give me a bit of a crisis, I will not lie. Yes, I think we're fine.
Alright then. Well, as soon as we get up on that rock, we'll probably be safe. Probably.
Oh yes, I mean, we should be safe in the town's protection. Oh yes, that's right. In terms of this area here, the town's protection is for the beach area and anything above water.
I see.
Under the water is still dangerous.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, yes, normally people should be aware of not drowning themselves in the first place.
I seem to cannot get myself up.
You probably want to have a bit of a... Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see. You want to have a bit of distance away from it, and then you just jump up.
I see.
And then eventually... Oh, really? I think it's just you need a bit of practice.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
You need to find the right area.
Right area.
I think there's like a little bit of a lip that you can aim for, so long as you get your feet above that bit.
Oh my God.
Oh. Actually, maybe you can try aim for that. Yes, there you go. All right. Now for round 3.
That was a little bit easier.
I think you might be jumping a little late. You might want to jump just a tad bit earlier.
Well, I'm not exactly the most, physically fit.
I mean, I suppose, but... Well, I just happen to find the joy of wandering outdoors.
What's this? Is this a... Oh, right, this was the tower
This was the staircase that we came up. Yes. There is actually another entrance into town. If we went to the left, then we would have instead walked past the farm. But this is, I believe, the more direct route into town. So, do you feel like you have sufficiently oriented yourself so far?
As far as I can think, anyway. Still a little bit,
Good.
Well, I just need to get used to this area then.
Ah, yes. And of course, there is the outside area. And the forest itself, I like to at least go to for a few hours because just being in town all day, I'm not that interested, unfortunately. Oh,
yes.
hold up.
Eh?
Just, I am going to let you know the Kraken has been sighted.
Oh, good. I'm so.
Oh. I think I crashed. Did I crash? I think I crashed.
Oh, good. I'm so.
I think I crashed. Oh.
Oh, good.
Come on, VR chat. Come on. I don't need to hear this on loop. Oh dear. VR chat.
I'm so.
I'm gonna hear this on loop, aren't I? Oh my god. Why is this?
Good. I'm so.
Right, let's mute that if I... Nope, I can't. It's... Okay.
Oh,
right.
good. I'm so.
Right. Anyway, give me a moment, chat. To see what's going on with this.
Oh, good. I'm
Because
so.
obviously, VR chat has crashed. VR chat has crashed. Like, painfully so. And now I have to rejoin. Okay. That usually doesn't happen. But we will fix that. And of course, that is a fucking mermaid. Of course it was. Of course it was. Oh god, did this just freeze up? Did this really just freeze up? Oh right, I know why it's not doing anything. It's because I didn't set the microphone audio to actually track the thing that it should be tracking. There, now it's tracking. That's slightly annoying. Just slightly though, just slightly. And I see that... Okay. Alright, let me rejoin. What I was supposed to do. Join back in. I'll have to recalibrate myself and then, I don't know what happened. Game crashed. Game absolutely crashed for no reason. I did not actually get, like... a message. I see. Oh,
I just had like a big.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, we had a big lag spike.
Yeah, I crashed. I had
We
to
lost
actually.
A lot of people.
I actually had
Did
to.
we? Was it another thing like last week where like 20 people dropped?
Yes, it was a big one.
All right. Back to
Yeah, like-
where I was before.
Here, I'll carry you. Do you have an inventory?
I guess. Right. Back to where I was. Do not perceive me. It was a crash. Right. Actually, he probably is not here right now. Checking. Room. Captain Panda. Yep, Panda did crash. So I will wait here. Because this is where I last was. Right. Right. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. We had our little tech difficulty. This is what VR chat tends to do. And when VR chat tends to do this, it tends to crash everything, and then now we're here. Well, anyway, I'm pretty sure I can probably continue back the way I was. Probably. Right. Probably. I don't know if I should freeze myself here. Awful headache. Right. He probably walked off on his own. Right, anyway. That is the largest headache I've ever had.
Yes, sorry about that.
No, it's alright. We had a gigantic headache came over me, so...
Yes, well, unfortunately, I had to excuse myself, so...
Of course. You're quite alright.
Anyways, well, we should let people in the town know that the Kraken's been sighted. Did the merfolk end up going into the sea?
I'm going to guess so. At least,
so
last I remember.
You didn't see them?
Like, I could have sworn I saw them with you, and then that gigantic headache happened, and then...
Yes.
Whatever happened afterwards, I'm not entirely too sure.
Yes, I think that's just... rather frustrating, I suppose. I'm just trying to understand what caused that, honestly.
Not sure, but considering how strange the land is, I would imagine it's probably whatever forces that keep everyone here.
I don't think it should be them, or I don't think it should be that would cause people to have a headache. Or at least I'd hope not. So, yes, as it is, I just need to...
Of course.
Just readjust myself. So, I do apologize. This is very unprofessional of myself.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I only just realized.
Yeah, no worries about it.
Anyways.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? I don't exactly hear anything right now.
No, it's fine. It must have been my imagination. Right. Okay, yes. There we go. Yep. All good. All ready to go about the rest of my day, do my business, hopefully not get murdered by monstrous headaches. The usual.
As far as I know, I haven't seen anyone pass by just yet.
Yes, I think a lot of people were affected by the headache. Yes, there's another one. Oh, just a heads up. The Kraken has been sighted by the beach, so just want to let people know.
All you see on her is just like a blanket, and her wings are just poking out. Her wings are just poking out.
Okay. Well then, I suppose you won't be going to the beach then.
I see.
I think
Well,
Well, there you go. Now the question is do you want to get some people to have a poke at the Kraken?
You should try having a favorite though. Because
I don't think we should anger the Kraken, honestly. Maybe that's just me.
Oh yes, but it's yes, but it's a matter of self-defense and a matter of time. Pardon?
The Kraken. Yeah, we.
Oh yes,
Yeah, so the Kraken is in town. Well, town metaphorically.
Yes.
Straight up to the mushroom, and the mushrooms grow big and tall.
I'm around the waters, but I don't think it'll be back anytime soon.
The forest.
Oh no, it's here.
Beautiful, really.
No, we beat the shit out of it yesterday.
Yes, and it's here again.
It came back with all of its
Yes.
limbs.
I don't know about all of its limbs. It was just birding for seagulls.
Does it
I
have its
got-
own sundial?
It might have its own sundial. You think it came through the portal and then like splopped its way over to the ocean?
Please don't say that.
That's going to give me nightmares.
Considering that everyone comes out of that, I can't imagine anyone would actually
Well-
miss that, right?
Other than those native to the realm,
So, I mean, there's
those that are native to the realm, they exist here. So
I see.
Do you have a sundial? You didn't come through the portal, I don't think. Do you have a sundial? One of the things that keeps you not dead.
That's the name of the town. There is a sundial right below us, or is it around us? Is the whole thing a sundial?
I don't know.
we're
I
in
don't
it.
know.
Huh.
We're in the sundial. Well, we can't have a sundial then.
Well, what do you mean?
Are you?
Well, we
Are
can't
you
have the
they
town.
that
The
are
town
naturally
exists
born
without,
here?
with or without us.
Well, yes, but
So you are native to this realm then?
I
This
used to live in the
realm.
forest. Yeah,
I see.
Yes.
I do live
So-
in the forest.
used to. I'm
So-
currently not.
Right, his nose is
Oh,
still
what happened?
an enigma. I've never seen anything
Well,
like
I'm
it.
hanging out here for now.
It reminds me of
That's
those
fair.
curled-toed
Well,
boots.
if I'm living and I'm not in the forest right now either, unless we count sundial within the forest. So I guess I'm not either.
I don't
Oh,
think so.
Right. Thought to think about.
Well,
Hmm.
Well, more specifically, I'm in that building. But
oh, what? You're living with the knight while the
Now
the
you're
defenders.
outside, silly.
See.
well, yeah, right now.
Yes.
But not all the time.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
sometimes
You
you're
could be-
outside, sometimes you're inside.
You could be in there at any point in time. I would never know unless I was in there and saw you, or outside and saw you. So what was
Well,
this
I mean,
about a
I
sundial?
myself. Okay, so newcomers. So those of you who are newcomers and don't know already, I mean, I've explained it to you.
Yeah,
You
of
should
course.
have a sundial on you, and it would tell you your magical affinities. I don't know if. I mean, I don't know if it's. Well, I don't know about your sword in particular, but it should tell you what your magical affinities are. Whether or not you practice them, up to you.
but
Yes. There's otherwise beyond that. Yes, only you yourself can tell what your sundial shows. There's no way for anyone else to actually tell what your sundial shows you.
Other than the time, of course. Other than the time.
Well, yes, no.
Well, you can just look
I mean,
at the
yes,
sun
but
and
you say
find
that,
the
but
time.
like,
It's so easy.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it's currently afternoon. I've had my lunch, so this is afternoon. When it
see.
gets dark, that's it. Time for bed.
Oh,
Oh, that's sensible.
What do
I'm
you?
trying to make
What?
fanciful
Do you
stories
not?
like the other ones. That's
that's
good.
a good way of team time. But wait, what if?
What?
What if?
Responsibilities, jobs are in here.
What if
Well.
like you had your lunch, but you hadn't had your lunch? Would it be afternoon?
I don't know. That's actually an excellent question. If someone hadn't had lunch, would they then say that it's lunchtime when they then have lunch?
Or would it be after lunchtime, or would it be before lunchtime? If
I mean,
afternoon is after lunch, then isn't
Would
it
it-
always
would it be-
afternoon?
Well,
Because you've always
okay,
had lunch at least once in the past.
Well, you just go
Yes,
have
but
lunch
we're taking-
right at noon, and then you'll understand.
Yes, exactly.
I think I like looking at the sun better. It's less confusing.
Yes.
so I wouldn't look directly at the
Oh,
sun.
yes.
That hurts your eyes, of course. A lot, actually.
Well, yes,
Maybe
but
that's
I
why
would
people
say
get
that
headaches all the time.
I do enjoy standing.
yes.
So warm.
Well, yes, of course.
But I think just as it is, I know roughly when I'd be hungry, so that is when I choose to have a lunch break.
Well, then
I
what
mean,
do you do
that's
when you're
well enough.
hungry?
What do I do when I'm hungry?
Well, I eat food.
Obviously.
Obviously, I don't know. I don't know how your body works.
Well, normally,
Everyone's body works differently.
normally my body sustains itself by consuming organic matter.
Well, you stay away from
What's
me
normal
then.
for you isn't normal
Well,
for us.
yes.
You have a portal that has people from all over. Normal's very different.
Well, maybe.
So I've
but
noticed.
still.
Right, someone else mentioned. Everyone tries to find what's normal and they never find it.
Well, you know, I just don't worry about it.
Maybe you should.
I'm a bit worried about you at least. Gosh,
Why?
eats organic things. Believe
Well,
that?
yes, but
Outright admits it. Around organic things.
I mean,
yes, a lot of things are organic. It doesn't mean that I eat anything that is organic.
Yeah,
Well, you
if-
should have specified that in the first place. Go on and just spout it out real quick and just say, well, I eat anything. I don't know, then...
well, obviously, if he was
Look.
actually like really hungry, he
Doesn't make
probably
sense.
would have eaten me. Probably. But why would you?
No.
I mean,
Why would you
No.
sniff me like that?
would you? I mean, I hope you would at least ask first.
Oh, yes. May I please
only fair.
eat you?
No.
No, I'm not actually... and there you go.
Oh, there's
And
your
that is
answer.
why.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I am not going to...
do that for all your meals.
That's the polite way to do it. That's the polite way to go about it.
I guess
I mean,
you know what?
most
Maybe I
meals
should
don't
do
talk
that
back.
in the future.
Exactly.
Well, how do you know you've never asked?
Well,
Oh, yes, you know what? Next time I have a meal, I will ask it.
But all them talk. You hear them
my God, if
chirping
my
in the morning.
meal just suddenly starts talking back at me if I ask that, I would be wondering what I'm doing with my life. Quite honestly.
Perhaps
Well, you know
trying
what?
to eat
That's not
something.
really fault of your own, I
Sounds reasonable.
suppose. Well, yes. Well, it depends on the nature of the meal, at the very least.
Well, it depends on the nature.
Although...
I've at least seen...
No,
Let's see. Well, you definitely don't want
The
to ever
question
have,
is-
like...
is-
You never want to have a dinner with a vampire. Because they will just turn a simple bowl of rice into a bowl of maggots right in front of you. And it is
Why?
the
I've
most
never met a
disgusting.
vampire that's done that before.
I have.
I knew lots
It's
of-
not
I
very
believe
pleasant.
that's a-
I believe that's a wizard more than anything, or a sorcerer of some kind. Less so than, or more so than specifically a vampire. Because I'm not sure if a vampire, by inherent nature of being a vampire, would have the ability to turn rice into maggots. In fact, that's very oddly
I mean,
specific.
why would you do that to begin with?
Perhaps to play a prank on the
passive
person.
aggressiveness.
Well, prank...
Is it just
prank
that you
is
knew a
such-
lot of
oh, yes, it's
pranksters
just a
rather than you knew a lot
prankster.
of vampires?
Well,
Yes, I know.
I've
it's
known
terrible,
plenty of
isn't it?
pranksters, yes. In more ways than one. More ways than one.
Well, it's terrible if you believe in that, I guess.
It's kinda
But I
silly.
guess everything's
Exactly.
possible.
Yes,
if you
everything is
maybe,
possible.
Maybe if you turn the rice
Nothing is
into maggots,
sacred.
you can at least ask them if they want to be eaten first.
Tell you what, maybe that's it. We need to enchant some food so that it can express given consent to being eaten.
Is that really necessarily a good idea, though? I get the feeling people would suddenly start being very uncomfortable that their food is talking back to them.
Yes, however, people are being very particular about it, and so we are following it to its logical extreme.
These people really confuse me sometimes, you know?
Yes, but anything less than a yes is a no. So if they don't give express consent, then you can't do anything.
Of course.
Well, exactly. So what, does that mean that I'm now supposed to starve myself? Because I'm talking to inanimate objects and they don't give express permission to be consumed.
Well, from my understanding, you can't starve to death here, so maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can, but it would be difficult.
Right. My mind is going in many different places since I've, been thrown here. For sure. Yes.
Well, anyways, would he be interested in a danger bimble?
A danger bimble?
A what?
A what?
Yes, a danger bimble. Where we bimble into the forest and potentially get ourselves in danger.
I would.
Oh, so you mean like a patrol?
Yes.
I mean,
although it's more aimless wandering than actually patrolling.
I mean, I don't have any weapons or way to fight back, and
neither do I. But you did say that there was a guild outside.
Remember, there are those weapons, yes.
I mean... Well, I mean...
Alternatively,
first of all, you should have said that. First of all, you should have said that, and second of all, you kind of are just aimlessly wandering when on patrol, unless you're patrolling for something, but, like, there's nothing to patrol for right now, so...
Well, I suppose we can patrol in case there is something to be in patrol of.
You never know if you don't patrol, and you don't patrol if you don't know.
Exactly.
That's true.
So, we are taking the initiative. Yes, so we are going to take the initiative of doing a patrol to patrol in case there is something to be patrolling for.
Yes, and what could possibly go wrong with 4 people, only one armed going into the woods?
Oh no, they're armed.
Oh, as you look at the bed and breakfast, once again you see a familiar scene.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, again!
What's going on even? Well...
Are we still going on patrol?
I'll get my stick.
Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure, but
Kieran, I swear, you didn't... What did you do this time?
Nothing.
What seems to be going on here, even?
There's cotton filling the entire building.
Cotton?
The entire building is filled in cotton. Yes, you remember what I was saying earlier on about cotton?
Yes.
This is the cotton incident repeated.
But...
Why? What are you...
I'll be standing back just a little bit.
What are you doing?
Bowser, is this food actually filled with cotton?
Yes!
Oh my...
The upper areas of the windows that you can see, and this side specifically, are starting to be filled with cotton. You can still walk inside the building.
What am I looking at here? I
swear,
Just... I don't know how we can
That stick's twice the size of you, but I'm not entirely too sure how you're holding it, actually.
This is completely and utterly ridiculous. I can't believe this is
I
happening
see.
again.
They want him back.
You were gonna touch them, the thing with them back.
So why did they make so much cotton?
Oh, whoops. I need that on player.
I swear, I think it was because they decided to fall asleep in a pile of cotton and then they rested here and then it started spreading. You remember what I said about the bathhouse? That's
Yes.
something important to bear in mind.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to see
My
what this
gods.
is about.
Are you
Cotton that will infest you.
infested with cotton? Are you going to?
Cotton that will infest you. Instead of just being used for making wool fabric. Right.
That's,
Right.
Yes, come.
Alright.
God, Bert, where have you dropped me?
Move aside, move aside.
Certainly this is where you tried to drop me,
Baby
right?
cotton sprite coming through.
Oh,
Ideally,
baby cotton sprite?
We're
It's
moving the
it's
cotton spreads up.
Okay, so this is completely covered in cotton on the inside.
It's his fault.
didn't know.
Look, what are you doing? Why do you keep doing this? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Yeah, please. We must return a world. Else the town will face destruction by the Fae. We don't want destruction by the Fae.
Right.
Yes. Well, do you want to go on patrol or danger bimble or whichever?
I mean, I feel like I'd get in the
Danger bimble,
way,
that's not,
but...
danger bimbling isn't part of my job, but
Patrolling,
is,
I
so.
suppose, is. Okay,
But-
well, you know what? I suppose I've got a more official term for just walking headfirst into potentially dangerous situations. Patrol.
I
Excellent.
see.
So, shall
Well-
we... Yes, patrol.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything on me, but... I can carry stuff.
Well, you can...
That's fine.
Well, so if you want to grab a weapon from the... What's it called? Is it just
Yeah,
the
right, right.
stores?
So you could pick up a stick, or there's
All
stuff
of
over
you
there.
hear rumbling from the inn.
Huh?
Oh,
And
goodness
all the
gracious.
cotton-
What?
All the cotton seems to like mass.
Duck!
And something gets shut out.
No.
Basically falls. It's
Right.
Sorry, something just fell out? Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh, goodness, you aren't the one from... you
one
aren't-
of these things.
Okay, hello. Come...
Hello, how are you?
Are you
Tell you what,
alright?
shall we get...
Do you want to return to the forest?
Did you find those papers?
Panda, as far as you're aware, this one seems to have just been born just moments ago.
Hold on, I'm just having a moment. Hello there, how are you? Okay, well then. So,
It's a weird look.
It is a very weird looking duck. Tell you what. Do you want to find a tree to live in?
Doesn't seem to know what a tree is.
Okay. Does anyone seem to know? Does anyone know how to speak Fae?
Well, definitely not me. Definitely not me. First day here, after all.
No.
I don't think it found the papers.
What papers? What are you talking about?
It doesn't seem. No, it doesn't seem like
Okay.
it.
I don't know. I really don't know what you mean by the papers.
I was looking for some papers, and I asked one of them if they found it, but they didn't. So it's.
Okay. All right. Well, no. I think this one was just born. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Your nose seems to be detecting something, Panda. Very
Hold on.
heavily planet magical. Seems to be surrounding around a small little sprite.
Okay, what is going on with you, little fellow? Are you... What's...
Does he
So,
always
tell me.
see things like that?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm guessing so.
So, is there something?
Let's see. Do we have any midwives or anyone like that? Tell you what. Do you want to follow? Do you want to follow us around town a little bit?
Panda, the smell is becoming stronger and stronger as if something's heading in this direction.
Wait, what the?
Get taken on patrol.
Interesting.
Something is approaching.
From where, even?
I don't know where, but something is approaching. Anyways, I would recommend that you all stand back. I seem to be involved. Okay, tell you what. See if you can find somewhere to cover, just in case we're going to be.
Right.
What is that smell? What is that smell?
Is it like a good smell or a bad smell?
It's a rapidly approaching smell.
Right.
Panda,
I mean, it's been
whatever
20
you
years since I smelled, but...
Whatever you smell, Panda.
My
And something seems to grab the sprites and start lifting it.
What in the...
To be crushed.
Wait, what in the...
No, oh goodness, wait,
normal.
Huh?
Oh,
That's...
Hey, come on, back.
Between you and Lily, you're grabbing it. But there seems to be like a tug of war between something invisible that you can't see, but you can smell it.
No. Okay.
What seems to be here, even?
Let's get out of the town. Out of the town.
Out of the town?
Come on, this way. Come on. Yes, out of the town.
I don't really understand what's going on.
I don't know either.
I'll explain in a moment. I'll explain it. Okay, come on.
Why?
Okay, just.
First day, huh?
Yeah, definitely my first day.
Yes.
Oh,
okay,
same as well.
Oh, is that so?
Okay, where's...
You came out of that portal over there.
Yes, earlier today.
I see.
And after intervention, you smell more and more coming in this direction currently.
What the? Oh my goodness. Okay, right, come on. Go on. Come on. Okay, we've got to go.
Seems really invested in whatever this small little creature is.
Okay, you guys can help.
It's one of the Fae.
I still don't smell anything.
Help you what? It looks like you're just carrying...
I mean, I don't know how much I can do for helping.
Okay.
Come on, I'm helping out.
You're being very
Come on. Just something's pulling it. Something is pulling it.
Something's pulling it.
Like back into the town or out of the town?
I don't know. This is why.
Alright.
Okay, this is outside of the town.
I need to roll with benefits. Okay. The tug of war continues here and here. Back and forth between the town and the outside. And eventually you manage to pull it out. So it'll be in your hand.
Oh.
It'll be in your hand.
Okay, right.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, well, this is what outside town is like.
Okay.
Yes.
So.
And if they haven't told you already, the protection from town
So all of you are aware
is...
this is what you see. Moments after you manage to break the little sprite out.
We're apparently, that's concerning.
Ah.
Oh, that's what was grabbing the little sprite, I guess.
What was that?
I don't know for certain, but I have a theory.
A
I didn't
theory?
see one of those yet.
Right. Well, let us get this sapling sprite to, or not sapling sprite, this cotton sprite to safety.
Safety.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, be careful. There is Gunther out in the woods stealing children. Just be on the look for them, okay?
Stealing
well, we've got
children?
a newborn cotton sprite here, and we just saved it from the town.
Exactly. Gunther kidnapped a bunch of children cotton sprites.
So have fun.
Yes.
Yes, and now I have it. Okay, all right.
Oh, is that what we saw? Was that Gunther?
No, the So Gunther. Hold on, Gunther.
Yes, they said Gunther. I don't know who that is, though.
Isn't
Is
Gunther the person who was staying in the?
You know, for a town that has very regularly new people coming through a portal, they say things very matter-of-factly instead of explaining.
You could get a
Yes. Well, before I forget, I don't know if you were told already, but the protection of the town
Can we just get
ends basically out
Can we
here,
just get this
so...
somewhere safe, where it's not going to get murdered by the town? Thank you.
What's dangerous? Only danger as I've heard out here is this corruption.
From what I heard is the undead corruption, and if you anger the forest and the Fey folk in here.
Alright. They're right across this way.
And maybe any other bad
I hope
actors.
you two are comfortable in jumping.
Oh, right.
Jumping's fine, water isn't.
This cotton sprite is going to die.
Die?
That would be quite unfortunate.
Yes, since you're capable of flying, can you hold on to them for... Yeah.
No, I definitely would not be able
Okay.
to jump onto that.
Right.
No.
That's very...
Right.
I don't... How deep is this water?
It's too deep is deep enough.
Too much of an issue. Oh, there's
Well...
Just jump, and the worst that can happen is that you fall in. It's not going to. Okay, this way and then up there. See, yes. Okay, likewise. You have to shimmy across a bit.
That's a very
Anyways, Lily, please.
steep ridge.
Somewhere safe.
I mean, what constitutes
Or
a
is this safe enough?
I saw a bunch of them this way. So.
This way.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright.
I feel like if there are a bunch of them, then it's pretty safe, right?
One would imagine, right? Yeah, that...
Yeah, Elliot lives there.
Outside of the town?
Yes, outside of the town. There are a few folk who live outside the town.
I
yes, they
see.
appeared 2 days ago.
Yeah, the forest is pretty nice.
I mean, except for what Gunther and the corruption. Yeah.
Right.
So, oh my goodness, I'm having epiphanies and realizations. This is, oh my goodness, it's making my head swirl. Oh dear.
Swirl, huh?
Yeah, don't
Yes,
think
my
too
head
hard.
is
Your head's
swirling.
gonna explode.
No, I mean
That seems to be a reoccurring theme around here. People talk about head exploding too often.
Oh no, that is quite simply today exclusively. It's never
Probably
happened
just a
any other
figure
time.
figure of speech, maybe.
Yes.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
who
This-
is-
oh,
who is that?
What is that?
not that like the corruption they talked about before.
Hold on.
That... I'm not sure if... That doesn't look like a friend. I'm not sure, though.
Oh yeah, so most people away.
This is why I am approaching cautiously. It doesn't look like one of the corruption though.
Gunther.
I shall go forward.
Gunther.
Hmm.
No, Gunther was the person who brought the...
Hi.
Oh, hello, Clay.
Oh, well, hello there.
How do you do?
This is a bunch of people. There's more of an art.
Yeah, this looks like a last surviving piece of a bridge or something.
Some kind of bridge or arch, maybe.
Going back to that talk of masonry, is it from here or is it from somewhere else?
Exactly. There's a cluster of him over that way that I just visited. From what I could tell, the stone is incredibly old. And there's a couple of gems inlaid in them that seem just to
gems, huh?
hid them for now. A blue one and a red one. They sort of stood out, but I didn't want to touch them until somebody who knew maybe more than I did.
I see.
Humans who know more than I do. Investigate.
Last time there were a bunch of them living right in that bush.
I don't know what that figure is doing, but they were spinning around their hand.
I think they were making some sort of motion. I mean, they seem capable of communicating at the very least.
Do you know what's up with the man's nose?
I'll be honest, I have no idea, but he seems to be able to sniff anything, smell anything. I don't know the logic behind it. Either way, his nose is very large that can get stuck in drinks.
Long nose, long smells.
Stuck in drink.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I guess if you were taking the drink, your nose would get it in it.
Thing's approaching. Do we know if that thing's a friend or not? Yeah,
I don't know, it's very hard to see what that is even.
Don't know.
I mean, from what I've told, if it was the corruption, there would be fog around, from what I've been told.
Right, that is a thing that
We
it
saw
does.
a ghost or something, though, didn't we? That was trying to take away the sprite that he's carrying.
Yes, whatever that was, I've never seen it before. That was the first time I've ever seen that.
It was like... looked like it was like a floating blanket. It had a weird face, pointed fingers, was floating, and it, showed up for an instant and then disappeared.
Yeah, whatever that was, I thought...
Sounds strange.
I honestly thought that was probably some kind of fever dream. But if everyone saw the same thing, then it's probably real, and they're being taken further in?
To a bush.
I guess we follow slightly behind.
Just slightly behind. I'm not the one with the weapon or anything like that.
He's got a weapon, though he says it's a bit touchy today.
Yeah, no, it keeps doing a thing because I fucked up the aim constraint.
I
I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
I don't know what that means either, but yes, I'll accept that explanation.
Would be cool if I could get it to properly work, but that is for another day. Could grab it, move it around in the sheath, it'd be fun.
Oh, also another thing I remember hearing is if you do take from the forest, you have to leave an offering.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing I didn't take those gemstones. Although is masonry, ancient masonry, part of the forest or not? Would they be bad?
Well, I want to think that if it's in the forest, then it's probably part of the forest.
Oh, also, have either of you seen a tiny blind girl around the 8 tall, apparently?
A blind girl? I don't think I've seen anyone like that.
Apparently there's a lost blind girl somewhere.
Out in the forest here?
They might. Maybe. They might be dead.
Well, I hope not. That would be very unfortunate.
He is a friend of the small blonde one that says that they thought this was a dream yesterday, and then they woke up the next day still here, so...
I see.
Yes.
Well, they definitely weren't kidding when people get sent here, they're stuck. I can't contact anyone from...
Did you try to go back?
No, I tried to, contact whoever sent me here, and I couldn't hear their voice anymore.
Do you normally listen to voices in your head?
Well, it's a form of communication between me and them.
Right.
That's what you tell yourself.
It is the unfortunate reality that I have to deal with. But now it doesn't seem that I have that reality anymore.
Oh, so you're free now.
In some way, I guess. This just might be a new prison, I guess.
Yeah. Life's a prison.
Could be viewed like that, yeah?
Didn't you mention that at some point?
I mean, I think I'm undead. I've never really bothered. There's lots of undead where I come from.
Right. You said life's a prison, but then you're like, if you're...
Yeah. Is undead just not a renewal of life, therefore attaching you to the prison once more?
Oh,
I mean,
we're back
I
to
guess.
That question. Got it.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're being attacked by that person. Or whatever it is, I can't really tell still.
Looks like it's made out of a tree.
Tree, huh? So it's probably part of the forest. Probably, anyway.
Do you think that that's
Was
one
that
of
a
those?
fae? I've never seen a fae before.
I mean,
Might be a fae. I've
what
always thought fae was a
the fae that I've always seen would look like that little fairy right next to that man.
I mean, she came from the forest, but she claimed that she is not a fae, so...
Well, in my world, that's what fae would look like, in general.
I mean, we've got
Tiny,
fairies where I'm
boring,
from, but
Yeah.
not fae.
Yeah, I got it.
It's a bit, well, whoever was with them just left them, so maybe it's safe to approach more? Or, never mind, they'll come to us, never mind.
Yes,
did it
I
go?
think
So what was that
We
about?
did our job. Actually, is it your job? I don't know. It's my job.
Well,
What's the job?
It's I suppose we weren't paid for this at all. I think just as
Community
it is.
service.
I guess.
I'm
But-
part of the town guard, so you have to guard the town, and the
Yes.
content sprite was in the town.
Yes, hello,
Yes,
Asher. Welcome,
and I
welcome,
suppose
welcome back.
I'm part of
It's
the
not
social
exactly
guard
that
as
I'm
well.
still live, but I went live again.
So that wasn't. A
What kind of
ghost,
headset I got?
didn't
It's a
think.
Valve Index. Oh, hello there. Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
that's a lot of
One of them is turning up.
note.
So shall I? Or will you take it?
No.
May I take it?
They're just holding it up to you.
Okay.
I can't read.
That's right. This
Are you able
world's
to
writing
read,
system
Panda,
might be
Yes.
different than where I
Alright,
come from.
So on the notes, you basically read, "Thank you for bringing one of ours back.
Yeah, same.
What would you like in return?"
That's ambiguous. What's it say?
It says, "Thank you for bringing one of our own back. What would you like in exchange or in return?"
I see.
I think.
I knew you were living in the bush.
I think For right now, I would like a favour. Just a favour that I can call upon for a later date, if that is alright.
They'll nod, they'll poof, and Panda. On the floor, there's a ring.
A ring? Oh. Oh, interesting.
A ring? What'd you find?
You feel when you want to call in the favor, and you just need to channel into it.
Interesting. Well then. That's... Well then. That is this place summarized, I suppose. It's just weird things happen around town and magic shenanigans.
Back there, baby, and now you have a ring.
Yes, well, that is... I believe it
I told you they were living in that bush.
Yes, well. So, I believe, because I asked for a favour, I think this is just a method for me to call upon them when I can think of something.
I see.
Alright.
So, yes, if you want a bit of an explanation as to what exactly that apparition was, let me
Yes, the ghost.
From what I can tell, or from what I've been led to believe, from simple observation 2 days ago, that is the town's protection, or one of
Protector.
one of the things that protects the town.
Interesting.
So it tried to remove a bay that wasn't supposed to be there.
Yes, but the last one that I saw 2 days ago, that sprite, that baby sprite, was crushed.
Crushed?
Crushed.
I see.
So it kills the threat, doesn't remove it. Well,
I mean, I would hardly call it threatening.
What's a threat to you or I may be different than what, I don't know, the town thinks.
They're pretty
I
polite,
guess.
unlike the bunny-yaks.
The what?
Oh, the bunny-yaks
are not polite.
No, the bunny-yaks seemed to be rather polite when I asked it for directions.
I'm sorry, the bunny?
Oh, the one that I met wasn't polite.
Bunny yak. It is a very large rabbit that has hair that flows out of it like a yak.
Pretty big, yes.
Yes.
Bunny yak.
They are very
Song
big.
for it.
Huh.
Shook off a bunch of fluff.
Yes. Apparently the farmer trades with it for milk.
You can milk that thing.
I don't.
Are you sure they
I do
aren't
not
just
know.
trading milk to the bunny
Is
yak?
it its milk, or does it get milk from something else?
I do not know. I do not want to know. All I know is that is our source of milk.
I see.
Do you know how many bunny yaks there are?
I don't know. I saw one earlier on this morning. But I would say, you should not hunt. I don't think that anything that's vaguely fey, intelligent, and responds to yes/no questions is anything that you should hunt.
No, probably.
Yeah, probably not. Definitely
Answer
not.
You in some way. That's less hunting and more murder.
Yes, exactly. And killing Fae in the forest is generally considered a dick move to the Guardian of the Forest, who, as far as I've been told, is a gigantic bug-dragon hybrid.
A bug dragon hybrid.
I've never seen it. I am purely, yes, dragon, but also an insect of some kind. I do not know.
That sounds
all I am
absolutely horrifying, actually.
Yes, it does. But I am going to be playing it by ear. I am going to do whatever will get me the most, well, just I suppose it's more so I wanted to make sure that it was kind of appalling seeing it the first time, and I do not want to see a repeat of that again. So the fact that the exact same circumstance happened again is somewhat perturbing to me.
I see.
Hey, look, does it look exactly like that thing back there that just went into the water and is moving its way towards us?
Wait, what?
Yes, like that.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's gone.
There
was a thing.
There's something in there.
I
It did
can't
look
smell anything.
somewhat large and foreboding.
Ah, yes, large and foreboding, exciting. But yes, I would say. Well, I'm glad that you are all watching this direction so that it wouldn't sneak up on me.
I don't see anything.
Hey, look, there's a tiny person moving towards the direction that it was in. I'm sure they will be just fine.
Huh?
Tell you what, how about that patrol then?
Oh, is that what you guys are doing? A patrol?
We never really grabbed weapons.
Yes, but then no, but then
Patrol.
yes again.
And then
Well, tell you what. You should be fine so long as you stick with us, because we are armed, and if it comes to it, we can always just run for our lives.
Right.
I do have my stick.
Right.
Quite the headache.
I hope that stick does not break. I really hope it does not break.
Very good with stick.
Am I seeing things? There's something in.
That's what we saw.
It's a thing.
That's what I would avoid.
Right. Anyway,
Hi.
I think you probably shouldn't
Hi.
wave at it, whatever that is.
Ah.
Oh.
So yes. Pardon?
Oh.
Anyways, yes. Sorry, we were just wondering. What was this direction? We were just on a patrol, and we were wondering what was going on here. Did anything exciting happen?
She has rocks for hands.
Not really. There was a big thing in the water, but I don't know what that was.
Neither do I.
Hold on.
The water.
That's not the Kraken. It hasn't decided to go up the river, has it?
It didn't look like the Kraken, not enough tentacles.
It
does not look like any Kraken I know, yes.
That doesn't look like a kraken I've ever seen.
Yeah, French guy.
Hmm.
You seen a small blind girl?
Funny.
Whatever it was green.
Oh, there it is again. Hi.
Oh, there.
Oh. Right. Stay away from the water.
Oh, I don't
Oh.
like that.
Oh, that's.
Oh, big bug friend.
Bug friend?
Hold on. Is that?
Hello, bug friend. Dragon is talking about.
I probably is.
Is this the? Oh wait.
Oh, that.
Is this the Guardian of the Forest?
It's really big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, not used to seeing them in the water.
I.
guess he's
That's
necessarily
actually terrifying, actually.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't done anything wrong. We returned a lost child we found.
Well, as long as we didn't do anything to the force, I think we're probably fine.
You should wave.
Yes.
Yes, yes, hello there. Guardian of the Forest, I don't even know if it has an actual name, even.
Sir? Oh,
I-
it might not even be male.
Well, I did what I could.
Hmm.
Let's do doing that smell thing again.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
That seems to be a normal thing for them, so whatever works, right?
There it is.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, if you have any offerings for the forest, now would be the most opportune time.
I unfortunately don't have
Kind of
anything
empty-handed.
on me, nor have I taken anything from the forest, so...
Well, no, I don't think I have anything. I suppose I still have some coinage from that
What material
pirate
was
treasure.
that you just gave it?
Huh.
Oh, it's like a little border skin type thing, like a little deer skin border skin. Okay, that is okay. So material wasn't that.
No, no.
Right.
Right. Right.
Let us see. Would you take gold? I'm not sure if my previous offering got to you, but I do have
They
some
care
gold
about
if you
gold.
would take that.
As far as I know, it's not like they care. It's not like it's traditional. They don't really have a traditional currency system here, so...
It's
Uh-oh.
Bye, bug friend.
Oh, it's gone.
I see.
Bye.
Is it
What's
strange?
happening with the gold?
I guess it was okay with the gold.
On the flask. Where I was.
Well, from what I'm aware, iron is not good for the Fae, but other forms of metal, I think gold is accepted. I'm not sure about any of the other ones, though. I hope I didn't offend it.
Panda, you see like a small little portal, and out of it, 2 blocks basically fall off.
2 blocks?
What is that, even?
It seems to be like a whitish sort of block metal. It's not iron.
A white?
It seems to be steel. This is to be silver. It's definitely durable though.
An unknown metal.
You don't know what it is.
You don't smell any magic from it. This one seems sturdy, but as you smell, the blue one on the floor does smell of magic.
Oh. Ooh.
Just
Very
what are they?
interesting. So,
They're basically both. They're not too large. They're actually fairly small. You can probably craft a dagger of sorts out of them, or a sword, or even like a tiny shield if that's up to your value.
Do you know what those are?
I think. No, they feel like metal of some kind. So,
Do you mind if I take a look?
interestingly enough, tell you what, sure. Do you happen to be a metallurgist?
No, but my monocle should be able to identify it.
Alright.
I wear.
So you try the blue metal one first, and it reads out mithril. As you check the white one, this one seems odd. It reads out platinum.
I see.
You never heard of platinum?
I've never heard of this. Never seen this one even. I know that one though. That's for sure. This one is.
Oh.
It's just called mithril from where I'm from. Whatever this is, I'm not sure what that is. I've never seen it before, but from what I could tell from my monocle, it's called platinum.
Well, I suppose I've got some exotic metals from that. So, as it shows,
it does help to make friends with the Fae and to give offerings. It's one of those bartering systems of which I've said.
I see.
Big friend is nice. Seems like a
So long
grab
as-
bag to some degree. Yeah.
Well, okay.
So I think the thing is that so long as you respect the forest and you give offerings and you save the various fake creatures from being crushed by the entities that protect the town, normally you gain favor.
Favor from the Fae.
That are protecting the town are at odds with the Fae? Is that just
That
what
is
you-
also well, from what
if
I
they tried to crush a baby.
So we've
I
got
do not
two
know
warring
the-
factions of a sort.
Well, there's always
No.
Are they warring or do they just aren't compatible?
What are you?
It's all over. You can't pinpoint where it's coming from. It's all over you. So something has
What
made
the-
a circle around you.
Don't hyperventilate.
You all right? Something going on?
Something is.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
So now then, sword, draw your weapons. Be ready to run as soon as. Okay. So let's just.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Good. Let's just. Okay. Let's make away from.
Oops.
Okay. Check.
Oh! Oh God!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if my stick can.
Oh, this might be
That
a good
was-
time to call in a favor.
Oh.
Maybe, but this is. That wasn't you, was it?
That
Oh.
definitely crashed down from somewhere.
But there's nothing above us.
Oh.
I can't really see from all the fog though.
From there, they would have had to have come off with
You
some
hear a
good force.
large roar and something seems to be drawn.
That's not good, actually.
Gather?
Okay.
Oh God!
Oh, wait a second. It's not the Kraken again, is it? Oh goodness.
But didn't you say that the fog was more of the?
I think we're done patrolling. I think we found the.
I think we should. We need to leave. We need to leave. I would rather have my skin still, and still be alive.
Yes, having skin is generally recommended. Okay.
Oh God!
In front.
Okay. Okay, we should probably pick up the pace a bit.
Right. Right.
I mean, you have a sword, that's why I'm kind of letting you lead. I don't really have.
I don't have anything.
Yes. So the sword. I don't think the sword will save me from
No.
rocks falling from the sky and crushing every single bone in my body. Okay.
All right.
Oh wow! Yes, amazing. Tell you what, we should see if we can climb this
Are we-
archway. It should be able to get us to the other side.
All right.
Look,
I don't know, does this make us an easier
Uh,
target?
Well, it's supposed to be like old, but right.
We're out of the fog, but we aren't far from it.
Yeah, the fog seems to still be approaching, slowly even.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Careful. There's a snake. There's a snake in the fog.
A snake in the fog.
Yes, a snake in the fog which can throw rocks.
Panda.
I'm pretty sure someone from back home said once.
At first you believe it's a snake in the fog, but looking closer and more intently, you notice the fog is the snake.
What?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I mean, I usually don't like creatures that
you
throw
know what?
rocks at me.
Okay. Yes. Okay. No. The fog. Okay. we should get out of here immediately.
All right.
We should leave that. Okay, I don't know what it is, but apparently that snake is either producing fog or the. There's a snake. There's a fog snake. There is a snake that is made of fog, or
It's a snake made of fog, or a snake that made.
Oh no, not a snog.
Okay, look. You know
Or
what?
a snake.
I too am terrified of snogs.
Snogs, huh?
A bit too intimate for my preference. Anyways, come on. Okay. Just to be certain.
You're going towards the
It
snog.
seems we have escaped the snog.
Oh,
Yes,
Again.
we have all.
Panda. The same feeling. Something circling around you. All around.
Snog.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
What are you
Okay.
feeling?
We should move. Okay, we should move. We should move to the safety of
Oh,
the town.
God.
Safety of the town. It's.
It's.
Oh no, the snog
It's-
is back.
Oh God! Oh God!
Okay,
Right.
That's it.
Oh, and
Right.
You know, not pick a fight if we don't have.
Right. It's running at us.
It's chasing after you. Run.
Oh.
That's gross.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
chasing us or is it?
I mean,
running?
This is not just a
chasing
snog.
us, so I think we
All right.
should
I
just, you
think
know,
we need to
walk away.
start moving. Right.
Keep going.
Just retreat.
It's very.
We do not have to worry about it if we can just escape.
Head towards the
We
town.
don't have to fight all these issues, especially since.
With how much fog there is, which way is town right now? Oh God!
Another one.
Okay.
Ah.
To the right.
To your right.
This way. Oh,
Oh God!
yes, but it looks like
Okay,
our friend is locked in combat.
Right.
Yes.
Maybe I can at least throw a rock.
Okay.
I mean,
All
if
right.
the snog shows up,
Lily,
then we're
isn't
in
it?
trouble.
You've got the stick.
Or is that the
Yeah,
snog?
yeah.
Is
Okay,
it the
all
snog?
right.
Are we inside of the snog? Have we been eaten
You
by
take one
the
side,
snog?
I'll take the other.
I think
I'm pretty sure if we've been eaten, we would feel it, right?
Does rice feel when you eat rice?
Oh,
That's a good question, but I have no idea. Oh.
Are we going?
All right.
Okay.
Just
Well,
be
that's
careful.
dealt with. Time to leave.
Alright, well, that's
Right.
the skeleton, but the snog is still here. So
Yes.
we should
Right.
still
So
keep
we
going.
need to. Yes, we should make a hasty.
Oh, God.
And it's back. Okay. Make. Okay.
I have an idea.
With the yes. What?
I mean, we killed that one and a new one showed up. What happens if I
There you
just
go.
like
It's gone.
trap it in
There,
place with
it's
some
gone
rocks?
this way. Okay.
Oh.
Charge!
Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, right. Oh,
Keep
very
taking
nice.
off his head.
Or this entire
That
time.
that was an entire top now.
Okay.
Well, I would say
Okay.
let's keep moving.
Keep an eye out.
Right.
If you have a weapon, be sure to make sure that it's drawn.
The only thing I have right now is a rock.
Oh,
There's another one.
Another one.
okay. All right. Okay, flank it.
I have a magic rock, but it's
Yes,
more
they are.
useful for
They're also
helping
highly
than.
lethal.
I see. Oh God!
Okay. All right.
Right.
Oh.
Let's keep walking towards the town. Yes, let's not
Yes,
find
let's-
out what happens when this thing finishes whatever it's doing.
Right.
Okay, this is not. Can you even move around?
I mean, oh,
That disappeared somewhere.
Right. Okay, that didn't affect anyone. Check yourself. Everyone check yourself to make sure you don't have any purple growths on you.
As far as I can tell.
Was channeling something.
and it gave it
Let's see
life.
after the
To
snog.
channel this.
And
Panda, you smell something heavy.
Something big.
It's rushing in your direction.
It's the snog.
Wait.
Oh no.
What's
Okay,
up?
Everyone,
Not the snog.
everyone, run.
Run. Run. Got it.
Run.
outrun.
Yes.
I think
Run.
But what if it's-
overestimating how fast certain people here are.
Oh, that's.
I don't know who that is.
Come.
Oh, we're at the town wall, so.
Who is that? Do you know who that is?
Right, right. Right, anyway, they said there's weapons to use, right?
Yeah,
Just inside the gate.
Oh, right, that is a lot of weapons. Right, something a bit more familiar with. It's still heavy, though. It is still very heavy, though. Oh, God.
Oh, is it the snog?
Well, it's still there.
I don't see a snog.
Well, the fog is still there.
Did we let someone know that there's a problem?
Maybe. Who's that
Oh,
even?
The snog's gone.
Yes, hello. There's,
Anyone interested?
fog over there. I'm not.
Well, the fog is gone.
The fog is gone?
I don't believe so. The fellow with the long nose saw the most of combat, so he might be the,
Yeah, he
most
might be
apt
the
for
only
injury.
one.
No one got hit with corruption or anything, did they?
As far as I've
Not that
noticed,
I'm
no.
aware of.
You might want to check over there, though.
Alright.
We were talking just a minute ago.
You have a very interesting new body. Less skeleton-like.
Oh, you're confusing me for someone else.
You've all been scaring the trees. They're all silent.
There's more? There's what?
I...
More than one
There is,
talking
What's with the
pumpkin?
weapon?
Well, there was
Yes,
fog
I
over
need to
there.
tell him. No, it's fine.
And some other skeletons.
Right? It's fog.
Yeah, we saw the Guardian, we gave some offerings, and then the fog showed up a few minutes later when we were looking at the offerings
Right.
we were given.
Where...
Right? It's a fog. What of it?
Oh, it is a
Yeah.
special
Oh.
fog.
Right, so...
That's not
It's a magic fog that's full of evil.
There's a weird skeleton in it as well.
It's the first time I have ever seen it past the gate.
It was past the
What's
gate?
this gate? What's
It's a snake fog.
This gate. The fog got past
They don't
this
like
gate.
snakes.
Wait, the fog got past the gate?
I
Yes.
think
That's the
that
case,
is
then
why
are the trees
it
so
didn't
quiet?
go any further from
Them
where
are
it
scared of
was
snakes.
because
You don't think so?
because it's afraid of going
snake
any
was throwing
closer
rocks,
into the
that's why.
town.
But it did. Pip can back me up. It was past the gate.
That's kind of concerning if it was actually past the gate.
Honestly, I do a little bit.
Yes.
I
Oh, it's good to see that you've got a weapon now. So
I only took it and borrowed it.
Either that or they're feeding.
It's still a bit heavy, though.
yeah, this is.
Here and just enjoy the sun myself a little too.
Don't
So
know how much help I would be with a weapon. I'm not much for martial prowess.
Did anyone see the fog past the gate?
No, just in that
I-
area.
yes, we were just in that area returning as well.
Because past the gate would
a
be
cotton
that way.
sprite was born inside the town.
Yes.
And we had to pull it out before the protectors of the town crushed it.
So only
you
us
okay?
inside the town.
It's heavy. A lot heavier than I'm used to for
Wayne
axes.
saw that it was past the gate, and that's good.
Good.
I'm so ready to kill.
Does you need help? Here.
I'm
Just a bit.
right now that the fog
Looking to hunt, I
Is
was
a
more so
snake.
looking
Right.
for self-defense.
or the
It's a
there's
snog.
a snake which is fog. Yes, it's a snog.
Right,
Oh.
right.
For what?
It is
Oh.
a living
We're
Yes.
not getting attacked by
I
the.
gathered that from the notes that I've read. That's why it.
My understanding is that it shouldn't have got past the gate.
Pip has not seen you before. You will know.
I am new, yes. I just came out of the cave earlier today, actually.
They're all so confusing.
You
Name's
refer to me as Pip Longclaw. Or Pip.
Pip.
I am captain of the watch.
I see. I am...
If it can get past the gates,
Best way is to shorten my name to Lack, and, well,
can it
I'd much prefer that.
people in town? If it
Okay.
goes further.
Okay.
If you need the Veil Watch,
I'm going to say,
Pip is usually around.
I see.
Is in that got in the
I'll
town
definitely ask about you
would have
if...
been very limited because
If we definitely need,
approached
for sure.
Every day,
further.
unpredictable.
I think if it got any closer,
how is this
it would
reaction?
invoke the protection of the town, and then the protection of the town would probably go and destroy it.
It was a snake made out of fog, so.
Yeah, but this also brings a big possibility
Yes, they call
that the town's
little
defenses
fairy
are
called
getting
a
weakened.
Yes.
They
Oh,
got
it's
close
not
to this
weakened.
town.
I assure you that much. It's still very much active.
Skeleton using.
We should at least
It's-
talk to Pine and Lawrence about it.
Are you scared
See
of
what
the
they
snog?
think.
Yes, I am
Snogs
scared
are very
of the
intimidating.
Snog. Exactly.
I am not
It is very
scared, but it's something that we need to be cautious of. It can
You're
corrupt.
close to the town. That's
One should
already
always be cautious of snogs.
bad enough.
yes, especially this close to town.
Not get in the town.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
did though.
The fog.
Almost
It got
fog
past the
or
gates.
undead.
Snog.
Right.
You should have seen it on your way
Maybe
out.
I should just put this back.
Saw it past the gate.
that one about the snog.
Yes.
So everything with Antlers knows about the snog. Do you know about the snog?
You know what? I think I'm just going to put this back. I'm going to put this back where I found it. It's heavier than any axe I've ever used. Oh, God.
Here, Pip can take it back.
Alright. Thank you.
Hey.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's okay. I hope though the Watcher's spare weapons could be of use to you.
You have any smaller axes, actually?
Let's see.
Oh, that would
be
actually
smaller.
work. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need it right now, so...
No. You should be fine.
Yeah.
We have many things. As long as you bring them back.
Of course.
They are property of the Watch.
What happens if they get damaged? We're responsible for repairing them, I imagine.
Yes. Though rather the weapon damage than person damaged. So.
Ah. Well, that's fair, actually. That's fair. Right. First day here, and I've seen... I guess the guardian, the forest, being filled with cotton. Lots of cotton. And I can't seem to
sit down.
No, I think I'll be fine. I've seen worse, but still, it's all kind of much in one day, I guess. Right. Right.
It is understandable.
Oh yes, the fake snog.
Right.
Yeah, the fake snog.
Oh.
Yeah, the fake snog.
Fog snake, or is it a snake made out of fog? Fake or
It's
snake?
a fake snog. Yes, it's a fake snog.
Fake snog. Right.
Yes.
As opposed to the real
fake
snog.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I just want to check up on something because I think when that's... So, when those first set of stones landed, I don't know if... I think it caught the side of my leg. So I want to get that checked out.
Alright.
Do we have any healers?
Oi, John! Was that your name, John? Longnose? I forgot his name. Here, so I found I got shot with an arrow, right? And that arrow that was out there is when I was out there. A skeleton, I put it in my bag because I was curious, and there's a skeletal hand in here currently.
Right.
I don't know how an arrow turned into a skeletal hand, but this is frightening. Thought you might want to be aware in case you got shot by anything.
So, I have not been shot by anything, however...
Shot itself.
Someone... Is it... No, is it so that it's maybe fashioned or it's transformed its hand into an arrow in an attempt to strike at you from range?
I'm not sure. He and I stomped into pieces.
What's...
So I'm going to go dispose
So
of it.
it's been destroyed. Okay.
No,
Well,
it's forming itself back together.
The bag starts wiggling again.
Oh, yes, the hand is still alive.
Actually, wait! So we have a sample of the skeleton, the corruption skeleton, that is animate in the bag.
Yes.
I mean, you'd want something maybe stronger than a bag.
Well,
Could we...
I imagine it's not really.
Well, I suppose so. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact they tried to shoot me.
So instead, you have decided to give me the
If you could fix this lovely sand,
Well, they're going to take...
Okay, so I have just been given a small bag which has a living skeletal hand inside of it from one of the corruption skeletons.
I mean, is it living at that point?
So, you see it wiggling.
Am I not alive?
Why are you talking to the deer lady?
I don't know. It's just like, what exactly am I supposed to do with this? Okay.
Throw it away. Keep it to
You could
study.
destroy it, you could keep it, you could talk to that one right over there. That one probably can get rid of it, the mouse, the small mouse, you know.
Is it something that could be researched into?
Yeah. I mean,
Yes. Hello.
I would imagine so.
Do you do research?
Spray on that.
Oh,
Yes.
research.
What's going on here? You got an entire crowd?
Ugh.
Their performance.
So, do you do
Well,
research into
not
living
really. Oh,
samples
you're
of corruption?
taking off your
Is that all
arm.
you do is question what other people are doing?
Sister.
Of course,
Right.
I'm curious.
Oh,
Aren't you?
Where's
Not
your
your
sister? It would be Andy.
I could probably look
I mean,
into
there ain't
it.
nothing wrong with curiosity, but you seem to be a bit more
I'd
aggressive
like to
about it
research, I just
than
don't have enough
standard
information
fare.
on this corruption as it is.
Well, all I wanted aggressive
yes,
is
I
questioning me for my usual
So,
nature.
what I would like to
Not
do
doing anything
is
harmful, am I?
To have someone
Harm is a matter of
research this
perspective,
to
is it
see
not?
what exactly is keeping it animate. Why,
Perhaps.
Indeed.
why it's just...
Well, there's no performance here. I'm a little bit, let down. I was hoping to see
No,
something nice.
Just a hand, not two, so no
It
applause.
starts swaying, and the bag actually.
Oh, there are
feels
lots
heavy.
of hands.
It eventually
Oh.
sways from left to
But
right.
all focus is on
Eventually,
one.
What you got in that bag there?
The mouse catches it, but the lid is open, and out of it comes a skeletal hand with a skeletal elbow. It jumps, it starts crawling.
Okay, wait.
I don't know what the plan was to just dump it out of the bag when you knew it moved around.
I was a
I don't think they.
Yeah.
I don't think they dumped it on
It was
purpose.
a hand. This is an arm. An arm with a hand. Like one of yours. Or yours.
Or yours.
Or mine.
Yes.
I've seen a couple
Looks
crazy
like it
things
belonged to
today.
an undead. Well, darn, ain't it?
Right, right. What did I get myself into? What was I
Everyone else
thrown
gets themselves
into?
You tripped through a portal, now you're somewhere different.
I didn't really trip, I got thrown into it for a job and now I'm here and I can't contact my employer.
Well, it just sounds like, overtime.
Unpaid overtime, actually. Unpaid overtime.
Is the adventure not payment enough? It's new sights, new sounds, new discoveries. If you do return, you'll have an experience no one else has had where you are from. That's worth its weight in gold.
If it was actually worth its weight in gold where I come from, then maybe. I can't even actually really... Well, I haven't seen anything that I can actually take with me. And I don't even know if I can go back.
Possession?
Well, you see,
Research not worth anything where you are from?
I mean, I am a merchant by trade, so... Merchant all my life, really. Missing a lot of my key belongings, including my nicest clothes that I have ever had. Now it's replaced with this. Gods, right.
Maybe it's time for a career change then.
I don't think I should have a career change anytime soon, considering I am definitely no soldier. I can definitely no soldier at all.
Soldiering? Neither am I.
Well, yes, but... Trying to get started in a town that doesn't really have a traditional currency system is just a bit... I don't really have anything of my own to really trade or sell. And the forest requires offerings to gather from, to which I don't have anything. I'm pretty much starting from zero right now. Right.
Isn't that exciting?
Maybe exciting for some, a little bit frustrating for me since I can't really, well, I can't figure out what I need to really do to get started here, as I don't know too much about anything here still. That's going to be needs to have at least.
What is the purpose of a merchant?
Oh, buying and trading goods, spreading the wealth through that. Problem is...
yes, that's the basic answer. But what a merchant really does is they sell people what they need.
They do sell people what
You
they
just need
need.
to learn what people need.
Yes, and that's going to take a bit of research, at least a day or two. At least a day or two. Speaking of... Actually... Have you seen the mermaid around?
I mean, not since earlier in the day.
Do you know
that
where
long ago.
Do you know where that mermaid usually swims or resides?
No, I was just saying hello. I saw her in the pond, and I think someone carried her over to the beach. That's all.
The dumbest idea in the world, but I guess I could start with that again. Not like I'm carrying contraband for the guild. Right, you didn't hear any of that, though.
Hear what?
Exactly. Exactly. But, what would I even be able to trade that for, though?
People probably will not stand the use of the red flowers.
Right, I don't even have bottles. I don't even have my usual tools to even do anything.
Careful.
The pond's big again. I'm cranky.
You bumped into me.
I don't think we have
Oh.
You should watch where she's going. I stopped moving before you did.
Jeez.
I'm sure. But it's just
Wasn't someone asking about
that
a...
was the small blind girl.
I was going to say, wasn't someone looking for the small blind one?
Yeah, Clay was.
Clay. Weren't they just with us not too long ago?
Was that Brimtat? Oh yes, before we got out of the snog.
I see. I see, I see.
A hubbub at the gate, and they probably went inside town because it was a bit of a hubbub.
Ah, yes. So they're probably around somewhere, and... Well, I imagine they've already met the small blind girl then. Whoever that was. If they were blind. I didn't really get a good look.
Was her?
Yeah.
Can you tell if someone is blind by look?
Not really, actually. The only clue is if they start bumping into everything. And they've only really bumped into that one. But that's not really a telltale. They could just be, you know, have a lot on their mind, thinking about things, and then they just run into people. I've seen that happen a lot in the city. A lot, actually. Way too often. And the other part of it is usually pickpockets.
We didn't have people bumping into people in our cities, but plenty of pickpockets.
I would imagine they're pretty relatively common. They're also very easy to spot for the most part. Well, I hope everyone's doing okay in there.
Yeah, I think this is the house of... You know, they should have some sort of
Oh, yeah.
identifying mark on some of these buildings, like...
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see at first glance because they... At least where I come from, any kind of, like, house of healing would usually have some kind of mark on it, but I don't really see anything on this. Looks like a normal house like anyone.
In a town like this, you have a portal right there that is full of people who come willy-nilly.
Sometimes against their will.
Not.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. No one knows when or why, it just happens. A lot of the time, at least the arrivals, not always the departures.
Other than
It's
the...
like, you know...
departures of found bones.
I wonder if they found that arm.
That's a good question. They all did go chasing after that.
Got away.
Yeah, they probably got away.
That's probably what they're talking about down there. Just an arm, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a big
Right.
box
Hmm.
People were concerned because they got very close to the gate.
Hello
I
there.
don't think we've met yet.
Yes, I've just arrived, like, maybe not too long ago. Probably at least a couple of hours ago.
Oh, take it one step at a time. Perfect.
That bath was amazing.
Yes, John was showing me
I
around.
try to keep it clean as much as I can.
Come on over. Let me teach you.
Ah, which John? You kind of have to be a little bit more specific.
Oh, the John that had the long nose.
There's 4 Johns here.
I see.
Nose John.
Big.
Yeah,
Okay. Nice to meet you. I am. Refer to me as John Waypoint.
John Waypoint. I see. Right, my name is, well, it's easier just to call me Lack.
Lack and...
Zirin Kirbis.
Could you spell that for me?
ZYRENKYRBIS. Zirin Kirbis.
Zirin. Black, my name is Lawrence. I work at the tavern.
Oh, I
If
see.
you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Has anybody explained the sundial to you two?
Yes.
He did, yeah.
Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. If it's not too personal or private or secret, could you let me know what you were doing before you got here?
Well, I was a traveling merchant by trade. And for some reasons, I've been thrown into a random portal by an employer for, well, my next job, and I ended up being here, and I haven't been able to contact them since.
Yeah, communication's all blocked. Yeah, I walked through a door.
Yes, I was actually about to ask you. I'm about to make.
That is probably the most
Makes
unfortunate.
you wonder how many portals actually lead to places.
Well, where I was from...
Portal accident is the leading cause of people ending up here.
Well, where I was from, they...
Walking through a doorway, while not unheard of, is very rare.
Like, I've been thrown into many different portals for jobs, but, I wasn't expecting to, well, end up here and then lose all contact.
I've got
Well,
most of my leather set up.
try to make yourselves comfortable here. We're working on getting some dormitories set up. Any sort of skills you could be offering to us?
Well, I am a traveling merchant, and I'm able to... Well, thankfully my monocle stayed with me. Not the rest of my clothes. I'm able to identify items.
Is that a belt or your tail?
Oh no, this is a fur belt. It is not a tail.
Most people do not understand the making.
It's a
It's
very...
a belt made out of a tail.
No, it's just a fur belt.
You're like, it looks like a tail. It looks like you took like a tail off of something and made a belt out of it.
Yes, it's a fur belt, yes.
What about your tail, Akko?
Very nice meeting you too. I am
No,
very
you cannot make a belt out of my tail.
Yes, of
Please,
course.
try to get as comfortable as you can. If you have any questions, find me. Most people
Of
are
course.
You know what's really fucked?
The friends didn't.
Somebody was talking about Lawrence earlier, and nobody could remember his name, and then I see him right now, and I remember his name instantly.
That's kind of unfortunate, actually. Though I feel like I might have the same problem. It's gonna be like that for a bit since...
Hi, Kazu.
Just keep your weight up.
Hi, Andy.
I see.
How's the new hair doing?
Getting used to everyone's names is gonna be a bit... Gonna take a bit of getting used to.
Yes, and considering who knows how many people come through the portal every day.
Yeah, definitely. Is that an eye on top of that?
Yes, there's that eye symbol there. There's also that eye on top of the tree right there, if you look.
On top of a tree?
Yeah. Inside the tree. If you look inside the canopy of that tree right there above the birdhouses, it's the same symbol.
What in the... I didn't even see that at first.
Yes.
I was more looking at the birdhouses hanging from this tree. I guess...
Seems to be a common motif.
Maybe the town symbol?
Well, no, Lawrence.
Would the town symbol not be a sundial?
No, it's fine.
You know, you're probably right.
She's a bit immoral. Do we need to go someplace else?
No, it's a sidebar away from her.
Sure, you need help.
I am
Oh my goodness.
slightly concerned. Are they
Just a second.
are they tangled in their own tail?
I'm just trying to clarify.
I don't know, actually. Maybe. I think if you'd had a tail your whole life, you'd be used to it.
Things without the confusion.
Oh, I guess maybe they're drunk. I can't seem to understand them.
I had a little camp by the crystal trees up there in the corner.
Right. Right. Instead of standing here all day, I'm going to need to figure out how to do business here, actually.
And she saw it while we were and
Right.
You have to figure out your clientele first.
Yes, I gotta figure out my clientele. Who I will be dealing with. Because we already know one of the clientele is the Fae in this forest. That seem to possibly accept anything.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, oh no, I was just, I was just thinking how I'm going to be doing, well, business in general.
So eventually we.
Especially since the offerings to the forest could be literally anything. Which I still don't really have.
Anything.
To which I still don't have anything right now. Other than the clothes on my body.
They don't like metal.
Yeah, they don't like iron.
Well,
That's
surely
something.
you've got more than you think then.
I'd rather keep my clothes on my body. And my
No,
monocle.
that's not what I'm talking about. You think we wear much more clothes like this than yours? You got lots of furs and stuff. It might be warm, but I don't like brown. It's not my color.
Well, this is
I
a.
don't like that.
This is a personal.
Actually, not with those
fur
little
belt.
weird buttons on it. Right, personal. Looks pretty personal to you right now. You got more than just your clothes, you know. You're an entire person with experiences and memories, stories.
Stories, huh? Well,
Yes.
I didn't think that would be worth much in a place like this, but I could be wrong.
Well, you haven't dealt with the Fade-In, have ya?
It actually is the best place for stories as a currency, because there's so many unique ones. The portal and all.
I guess that is true. That is true.
Won't be as known 'cause he won't have to be.
Though I don't entirely.
Identities, mixing.
I'm not entirely too sure how I would be able to gather things from the forest and then have a story of it as an offering. That seems a bit.
They'll just come out and they'll find you.
I see.
You do know the entire forest is full of them, right?
I do realize that, yes. They're probably everywhere, even if we can't see them.
And all you gotta do is walk out, they'll find you.
An organ in them, so
Right.
a faux larynx.
Right. Actually,
I really think it's smart to not overdo.
right, I still don't have any glass bottles for that idea. Hmm.
I'm gonna go throwing glass bottles into the forest.
Oh, no. Definitely not doing that. I was thinking of gathering something in those glass bottles. And then I could use that to offer something to the forest. But I don't have any glass bottles, unfortunately.
That's an idea.
Yes,
Where
and
you
I.
put in the bottles.
Well, that's a. That would be a trade secret for now. Something to be found out later.
I told them if you want a
Much later. Why are you giving me that look?
if you want some exotic differences,
Like surprises like that. Like you're keeping something from me.
I mean, it won't be
You
much.
don't know it's a surprise until it happens.
Yes, you don't know if it's a surprise until it happens.
Keeping me on my toes, are you?
Well, a merchant does have to keep their clientele on their toes sometimes.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Then I'll look forward to it.
Right then. Right.
yeah, it's like wrapped up in a roll with like cooked salmon on top of it.
Try not to disappoint me. I got very high standards.
High standards? Well, you're putting a lot of pressure on me then. Especially with someone that's starting at 0 right now.
You do realize you could have just asked.
Well, at least the inside of the town isn't considered the forest.
It's funnier that way.
Yes, I guess that border where the town starts is
Also, this one in the bird, they touched my
Yeah.
tail with their skin. I was momentarily
And while
hesitated.
there was a
Touched my
point,
tail.
there was a time where I was thinking about fishing on that beach, but then I heard about the kraken that is there, and that's probably not a good idea if I want to
I did not ditch you. She fell and broke
not
her
be
leg.
kraken
I went
food.
to- she couldn't walk. I was coming back. Makes you feel better.
Where I come from, krakens love ships a lot. They wrap themselves around it. I sometimes wonder if they have a fetish for it.
I did hear there was a broken ship at the beach.
There are.
So.
There are. They don't seem to know where it came from, however, considering what I last saw, the outside of that beach is pretty much sealed off by all these rock formations.
I would say portal.
Well, probably is. But I imagine they would appear inside there and not out there. But I don't know. I don't understand the rules of this place. Like I still,
anyone does.
like I still haven't even, I still haven't even looked at my sundial to see what elements I would be have affinity to. Honestly.
Even the surprise then.
Well, I'm usually not a magic user, so I usually let items handle that.
What about Rand?
I have a talent for business, not arcane and melee. Ow. Excuse me.
Serving a purpose. Was this
Burn
just
it a
you
bit.
giving me a challenge just to make funny words?
No, because they were using the word snog.
Oh God.
And they said that Lawrence was.
Those are neat. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, fog snake. Snake fog. Snog.
What the fuck is a snog?
It's a snake made out of fog.
Snake fog. That's so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
snog.
That's so fucking stupid.
Right then. Right then.
That's what
All
that
right.
sounds like. That sounds like a snog.
You wanna go do a good snog?
It's like a sex thing.
That's good.
Oh my.
Please.
Sounds like a sex
We've already had the chapter.
Don't snog before marriage.
It does though.
Oh my God! Shut up.
The other day.
But on another note.
Oh, my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning a lot. My eyes are burning. The only downside of being in VR for so long is that sometimes your eyes will burn, chat. It is an awful feeling. A really awful feeling. Right then. Watermelon chopper, that's right. I mean, it seems like all these stones seem to be stocked. They just need business to them. It's spices. Oh, someone's already gotten the butchery. Oh wait, this is fish. Fish, cheese, meats. What am I seeing over there? I think I will walk this way. That's what I'm going to do. I didn't see anything. Any kind of odd spirit thing. Right. 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 A gambling hall that deals in acorns. Tavern and the library. Church, the graveyard. Defenders. What's this house? I don't know what that house is. Probably someone's just living quarters. In. Just what can I do? What can I do? I don't know what I can do. What's this down in? On with cattails. I don't really see anything here. Glass bottles.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Right then. Right. I mean, that can be offered to the Fae. Problem is, I can't really give them my name or anything. Otherwise, I'd just put myself in danger. A dilemma. How am I going to get this?
Well, there was this tree over here.
Right, that was the mer.
I saw him go somewhere over there. Oh, no,
Just the
actually,
well.
over there. I saw him go somewhere over there.
Right.
This way.
How do I get started? Especially with that thing. But no actual friends. A bit lost. I don't have any tools to fish. No tools to fish.
Well, sadly, they haven't.
Double wells.
So hopefully to get around to that.
Nice. Spy station. I know nothing about him. Right. This is frustrating. Well, if it's...
People feel most confident when they're holding someone attractive in their arms.
No, you don't even understand. Everybody is saying the exact same thing. You're not the only one.
I don't
Literally,
understand
yeah,
what is happening. I didn't say anything.
Oh, first thing I can do. Is that... That's a giant acorn in a tree. That's a giant acorn in a tree. I didn't see that. That could have fallen on my head.
One of Oberon's.
Oberon's?
Yeah.
Are you talking about...
He's a fae. He really likes acorns.
I see. There was an Oberon in my world. They were called like, what, the King of the Fairies? Is that the same here?
Maybe. I don't know. He has green hair and a green tail. He turns into a butterfly occasionally. There's
I
this
see.
person who follows him around that always calls him a bitch.
Okay, that's quite a different image and interaction. A very different image and interaction. Right. I am surprised that didn't actually fall on top of my head while I was exiting the town at one point. I did not see that. While I was following John around.
It's in a tree. It was in the floor for a while. I don't know how it got back in the tree.
In the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can see that.
Or maybe that was just a different giant acorn. I don't know.
Maybe. I know those...
The forest changes around here a lot.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that a lot, actually. Though, it would be my first time seeing anything here. The only thing information I got is really just from John Longnose. Don't know his last name, so
Yeah.
There's several Johns, so...
No, the entire landscape outside the gates changed recently, including the mountains.
Oh, is that so? How long have you...
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've been here all your life?
Nope.
Oh, I see. How often does it change, actually? Does it change, like, every single day, or...?
From what I've heard, it's kind of like a seasonal thing.
Seasonal. Alright, so probably...
Yeah, once the trees started changing color, the land changed color.
I see.
And shape.
So at least a couple months between each season? probably. I don't know how time works here. Time worked a lot differently from where I was too, so. Well, I was kept anyway.
I've heard people say they saw each other about like 2 years ago before they came here, and then the other person said it had been like 50 years since they saw someone.
50?
And
my God.
Yeah. Time's broken.
Maybe by the time I somehow figure out a way to get back home, I'll hopefully 50 years hasn't passed. I hope. I really, really hope. Oh, that would mean I've...
Watch out for the snog.
Oh, right, that's right. That's still out there. That's still out there. I was going to walk out there until you reminded me. I would rather keep my skin. Thank you for that. Right. Right. Alright, think of what to do now. Bombs over there. Actually, I haven't actually been to the farm yet.
Yeah. Remember to behave at the farm. The scarecrow's watching.
The scarecrow... Oh, right, right. Well, the scarecrow usually always watches. Could be watching, otherwise it's not...
That one actually watches.
Actually watches? What do you mean?
I've seen it turn its head and stare at people who were messing with the crops.
Well, it doesn't seem to be turning its head directly at me. Then again, I'm not really near the crops. Yeah, not really near the crops, and I think those are bees?
Yeah, they're bees.
I see.
I wonder if the fence is still cursed.
The fence curse?
Yeah, it's cursed. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of curses at this farm.
What do you mean? I didn't walk into some, like, cursed minefield, did I?
No, I mean, the fence used to, like, bounce you away and, like, throw you around the farm. One of the doors in the farmhouse, whenever you used to open it, it used to teleport into the air somewhere around here. And then you had to go and drag it back to the farmhouse. Yeah.
I don't understand this place. It's only my first day here and I still don't understand. Some of the logic here is a bit,
I've been here a while and I still don't get it.
I see, so I should probably simply accept it. Just accept everything the way it is.
Probably.
Just accept everything the way it is. That would be much easier for my sanity. This doesn't lead out to the forest, does it? Say again?
No, this bit. This is my bit.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to be building.
I'm guessing you had an agreement with the farmer? Or is this just like free land?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
The outer ring is pretty much free to do with what you want.
I see, I see.
It kind of wraps around and then it comes out by the beach.
Ah, that's right. Right, the town's protection.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You can take any of the trees from this ring. Apparently there's iron in the soil, and that makes the trees gross.
It makes the trees gross?
That's what the Fae said.
Ah, okay. Well, they don't like iron after all. I see, I'll keep...
So they said we can have these trees.
I see. I will keep that in mind, because I don't really want to anger the Fae at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've already met Big Bug Friend.
Yes, the guardian of the forest. Does it have like an actual name or?
You know, I don't think we've ever asked.
I see.
I'll ask him next time.
Right. Right, where does this actually wrap around?
To the beach entrance, and then to the tower that leads up to the inner ring.
Ah, okay. Not too far.
No. It's pretty down here, though.
Hmm. Even a nice place to walk around for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I can see where that ends up being.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, have people warned you about the beach, by the way?
Yeah, they've already warned me about the kraken that is there, from what I remember hearing.
And the sharks?
I didn't hear anything about sharks, though.
Yeah, there's some pretty big sharks in the water.
Noted. I will be very careful about that then. Oh, gods.
If you stay to the shallow parts, you should be okay.
That depends. I know that from what John told me, the kraken has been able to stuff its tentacles through the sand, so...
Oh, yeah. Although, to be fair, I heard they cut a bunch of those off.
Yeah, I heard about that too. So maybe it only has one tentacle left.
Yeah, make sure you don't step too far to the right or left, by the way. You'll fall all the way down the tower.
Good to know, actually. Good to know, actually. That's actually very important.
People say inside the walls is safe, but there's a bunch of dangerous stuff around.
I mean, as far as I know, other than the fact that your legs could be crushed while you won't die inside the walls, your legs are still crushed. That's,
Yeah.
a bit of a concern to me, and...
Oh, that's the big Fey Lady's cave.
Right. We'll avoid that, then. We'll avoid that.
I mean, I see people coming and going from there all the time, so I don't think she'd mind.
I see. But I'm pretty sure, well... It's only my first day here. I don't have, like, a housewarming gift or anything like that. That's all.
Oh, I think that was from when we were trying to set up a festival.
A festival?
I think Oberon called it Ski Ball?
Ski Ball?
All I know is you're supposed to throw those alls up the ramp.
I see. I see. Huh. Ski Ball.
I wonder whatever happened to that festival. Oh, look, it's the blind girl.
Ah. Which one's the blind girl?
Maybe the one with the cane?
Ah. You would think they would be using the cane, but then again they have a friend kind of guiding them.
Hmm.
Ah, well, they have a friend guiding them, so that should be
their
fine.
cane's a sword.
I'm sorry, well... Oh, I guess that's not too unheard of, actually. I've seen a few old men with cane swords. Or cane knives. Right. Right.
I do consume the sun.
Oh.
As it. Oh.
You consume the sun.
Anyone know what to take? Well, as it shines upon.
Looks like
my
Can't.
doors and plumage.
Oh, interesting.
Right. Language is different here. I can't read any of this. Oh, isn't that lovely?
I can read some of it, at least.
Only some? Well, at least you can read some of it.
Waiting for the feeling.
That might be a problem for business later.
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone here could probably teach you.
Oh, probably.
Well, there's no currency, so I forgot.
The real question is how to give them something in return for the teachings.
You don't show it, you're still very still.
Manual labor is usually appreciated.
Right, there is that. As long as it's not carrying a giant axe, that should be fine.
You may call me Hunter.
Like, I can carry boxes. Plenty of boxes. Giant axes, no. Definitely not.
Hey, look, it's Akko's bow.
Not worry about what to call me.
I like alcohol. We just eat red wine.
I should probably put the rocks down. I don't need them anymore.
Alright.
I'd like to know anybody I can here.
Go ahead and do that.
Do that.
Yep. That's the gambling den. A random mushroom.
Holy shit.
Uh, Perhaps I should actually use myself to most of the town. But,
Is there anything you enjoy? Poking my left eye out with that bow.
I'll be honest, I thought that was part of your... I honestly thought those were your actual arms and hands.
Nope.
I see. Right, that was my own assumption.
They're just useful.
Ah, just useful. Oh. 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 Right, anyway. Right, maybe I should have something to eat. Or drink.
From my
And heart again. Like one of
the very painful where it burns off the corruption that involves holy metal and holy liquid, and the other way, which is the powder of the friendship, where if you put in the effort, it cures them. Is that correct?
Something like that. I only heard it once.
I'm working to collect some. Yes.
Hawaiian pizza, which is pineapple. So what it is that ritual is the supreme pizza with like one sort of veggies on it. That sort of thing. The holy metal and holy water. We actually found a replacement for that. It is a large blue sapphire.
Okay.
Sapphire.
And do we have many of those?
During my time there.
To gather the materials. It's called Feaster of Littles.
Okay, so there's no way of doing it in the field.
I think I can make it.
Right.
Then there's Pizza the Hut.
There's only one, so there's a little bit of a risk of losing. What I'm thinking of doing is making, since you mentioned that
Another person named
solution, making a few emergency potions for people in the field. It's not supposed to be the question is, do you want the situation where maybe someone cannot be dragged into the town for the ritual that they can use.
This is where I'm gonna be living for now.
But I will, since you mentioned the blue crystal,
This is gonna be a bit annoying. Really is.
I will only make a handful of them, so
Your cheese
I would imagine there wouldn't be but it might be helpful in those situations.
Now and then in the root cellar.
More fish. Meats. But no one really manning these stalls. I mean... the only issue is like actually managing to actually do business here. Especially with I don't know what's worth what. Ah, what a pain. It truly is a pain. Cat Bertstrom, threw me into somewhere that's very, very difficult to actually work with. Not to mention I won't be able to get back for a while. Hmm. Hmm. Right. What should I do? 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 That.
Hello.
Right.
The basement of
Right.
the library.
The rules of this world.
Really big. And then I was there for
Portals. Anyone comes through.
Newcomer. I
Yes.
see.
I wasn't
Don't worry about
expecting a talking
Hmm?
stuff animal.
Hello,
Hello,
Blind.
newcomer.
Hello, Moji.
Oh yes, hello there. Sorry, I'm still
I
getting.
did not get to introduce myself for
Yes, mine.
considering I was somewhat shooed away.
Well, my name is, well, I like to be called Lack. It's much easier to say than my full name.
I see. You may call me Pine.
Pine.
I'm one of the Fae.
You're one of the Fae.
One of the Fae that resides in the forest, yeah.
I see.
I've been helping the town try to adjust to the woods as much as I could.
Adjust to the woods, eh? You know, when they said Fae, I imagined much differently, considering where I came from anyway. Oh.
Well, I'm a
Well, it's still only your first day.
Yeah, it is my first day.
Yeah, it is your first day, too. I'm a plantkin, so don't be too surprised if my appearance changes every now and then. It happens depending on what courts I've been dealing with the most. As of right now, I'm in winter.
I see. You're... wait. Winter?
It's because I've been interacting with that one over there, the one with the antlers, a lot. They are, well, daughter of the Archfey of the Winter Court.
I see. Okay, so there's a lot more Fae that actually help out in the town then. A lot more then.
I mean, there's still a definite minority in town. Yeah. Soma's more, she's here to do what she feels like doing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, as she put it, she doesn't really care if you guys kill yourselves or not.
Right. Well.
I believe the first words she ever spoke to me were surrender and get out.
Surrender and get
well,
out.
now she somewhat likes the town, so she's not telling you guys that now.
To be fair, I
she's not
did
going to
just
prevent
kind
you
of
guys
straight
from
up
being
tell them
idiots.
no anyway, so...
I see.
You know, it happens. Hello.
He's so small.
I'm not that small.
You are pretty small.
I mean, you were probably big for your world, right?
What? No, I'm still a teddy bear genius.
Right. Got it.
Can't really break your spirits now, could I?
It's fine. I manage.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Right,
if you
so...
have issues or have general questions, you can ask me.
Of course. I'll be sure to
if
ask.
you need something, and if you need something transported or something smashed, you can come see me. Me and Lucille are always happy to help.
Right.
It's a strange combination
He's
of
very
things.
good at smashing things.
Smashing things, eh?
He is.
I see.
Yeah, me and Lucille.
Smashing.
Hold on. Let me not break a stall. Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my.
That's
a large thing.
Mm-hmm. This is Lucille.
That. Mm.
right.
That's Lucille.
That would definitely shatter my entire leg. My entire leg if that went into contact with it. Right. So.
The right force hill. Reminds me of one of those Ent's arms, kind of bush out at the end. Glorious things, him.
Right. I know we have a spice merchant named Graces, but what about any of these other stalls? Are they manned by, like, anyone else?
The cloth stall, I believe, is ran by a fox.
Ah, the racist, yes.
Racist.
Racist.
He very much is.
I see.
He doesn't like anyone who's not also a fox. Yeah, he doesn't like anyone who's not also a fox.
I see.
Wait, I thought he didn't like Fae.
Asking if he's
Is there really just
I'll be honest, he doesn't really like anyone.
other than foxes?
Yeah, he really doesn't like anyone, from what I've heard.
I guess
Other
that's
than that,
probably why he's never been mean to me.
It doesn't seem like anyone else is running any of the other stalls.
I see.
I believe we did have someone running the textile stall for a while. Don't know what happened to them.
Oh. Right, so I am a traveling merchant, but seeing as I won't be able to actually really travel anymore, I'm going to have to settle for working at a stall or so.
I mean, if you get in contact with certain courts, you might be able to do.
There's an empty booth over there.
Hmm?
You gotta
There's an
realize.
empty booth over there.
Yes, you're kind of stuck in this valley, but there's still more than the Justice Valley.
Yes, Justice
Some of
Valley.
the other courts might trade if you have certain things they want.
Of course.
And should you need an escort, I happen to know just the organization to help.
We're
Organization.
actually also slowly working on getting a
Yes.
boat fixed up so we can go to other towns.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, boat fixed up.
And how's that
But isn't the beach kind of sealed off by rocks?
I mean, there's one less
I
rock
think one
since
of
we
those
chased the
rocks
Kraken
can
off.
handle that too.
Yeah, we chased the Kraken off and it broke one of the rocks trying to run from us.
Well, about that Kraken from...
Back today?
It is back from what John told me, so... Earlier when John was like showing me around, he showed me to the beach, and while we were getting some drinks, he saw a tentacle nab a bird out from the sky.
I guess it's back then. I guess we'll have to go deal with that again.
Yeah.
Hopefully without anyone being crushed by rocks this time.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I suppose.
No. What do you mean,
Did
absolutely
it
not?
get infected?
What did...
Oh,
I thought you were talking about me again.
No, the glizzy's not corrupted yet.
wait, what?
We're gonna corrupt it.
Yet.
We're talking
What?
about this.
Corrupting food. Science? Do we...
Science. Oh, and that's the bell.
The bell?
First instance, do you not remember the?
Oh.
Yes, I'm very well aware, but he wants to experiment.
That is very
with it.
specifically
Right.
the reason why we're doing it.
Listen, it wasn't my idea, okay? It wasn't. You don't.
Well, then whose idea was it?
Lawrence's.
Oh, fair enough then.
It was Lawrence's.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
Lawrence
blame
taking
me.
the blame for this.
Before you try.
We have the cage.
We got a cage up
We
there.
already have one. We've
Cage?
actually already got one.
It's amazing.
Yes, I'm new. I think I've seen you flying around at least once or twice. What?
So, this.
Cause I not think you're a healer.
No, I'm definitely not a healer. I am more of a,
Well, if you ever need healing, cause everyone hear the hut.
That's
It's over there by the big dorms.
The Clizzy.
I see.
Yes.
Yes, I've seen you over there, yes. Like, much earlier today. But yeah, what I am is just a traveling merchant, so, no, I don't really have anything on me for that, but...
Cause you're sorry you're stuck here.
I think it's a bit late.
Well... Yes, I know, well...
I mean,
not like I wanted
if
to be
you were
here.
to, say, put in an official
But
request
I'm
to
here
the
nonetheless.
Bears Brigade, I
There was a...
People don't, but it's a wrong now.
Yeah, I was expecting to be sent to a job to, trade, and then go back, but then...
I got plenty of free spells for you to trade in.
I mean... Possibly. I just didn't know that... I just didn't know who owned what stall, except for, like, the spice merchant, Gracis, and... whoever runs the clothing.
Basically, all these are fine. But some people run the clothing one sometimes, but they're in and out. They just sell stolen goods anyway.
It wasn't me. This time it wasn't me.
Stolen goods?
Plausible deniability, it's great.
No, must
By
be
the
nice.
way, there's like no money here.
Yes.
I've already noticed, and I've already heard, actually. Which is the other thing that I'm concerned about, considering I don't know how trading and bartering will work here, actually. I'll have to play it by ear, actually.
Easier to get some kind of monetary value, perhaps just items equaling that amount would work.
I mean, possibly, if they would accept that, if I were to return, if, I don't think I'm, so far, I've heard that no one's ever returned back the way they came. I've heard that there were bones for people who tried to leave, and that's a bit concerning.
Yes, you know the
Oh,
cotton
yeah.
sprites.
Don't mess with the forest.
Yes.
I'm sorry, say again?
Don't mess with the forest.
Oh no, I've already learned that. Quite a bit. I've already had an experience with the undead and the fog on my first day here already, and I've already seen the guardian of the forest once already.
There's also traps that turn you into cheese.
I'm sorry, what?
You activated the fucking Necrodome.
Traps that
There's
turn
like a skeleton just laying out there. Don't touch it.
The what?
There's a trap in the
They're
form
all dead
of...
merchants. They turn you into whatever they were selling if you touch them.
You know what?
We almost died. Let's just say that. We
They
almost
had
died.
someone
One
turn into
person
meat.
died. All
Which is
of us
weird, because they're technically already
Okay,
meat.
look, wild solving, we did get injured and someone did die. I'm not
So,
accepting...
they're dead merchants, but they will turn you into whatever they were selling if you touch their bones.
Hmm? Curse.
Look.
Okay then. Right, I don't think I saw skeletons.
Richard, maybe you could be a dead merchant. What would you turn people into?
That would be a little bit hard to explain. I guess.
You'll find your niche here eventually.
I guess it would be the most recent thing I tried to sell, which would like be water.
Basically, he died, turned into a spirit.
Water, I guess.
Oh, water's free at the tower.
I noticed, and I noticed that there was a mermaid here too.
That's
Oh yeah, there's a
so
lot of
bizarre.
merfolk here.
I mean, to be
and
fair,
strangers.
technically speaking, that was
I
the
see.
second time I died.
Do you know where the mermaid usually
But
goes
that was the first time that
to be in the water?
Oh
Do they usually go to
I
the
don't know
beach, or do they?
well, but there's a beach over there.
I've been to the beach, yes, and I would recommend not going to the beach because we have seen the Kraken there. Or at least, the Kraken grab a bird from the sky.
I'm good. I'm going to.
Yeah.
Cause we're not heard about that.
That's
Well,
the
now
sound
you know.
isn't good.
I was being... John over there was giving me a tour of the town and saw that kraken grab a bird out of the sky, so I would recommend avoiding the beach for now.
Join and fight some shit.
Like, heavily avoid.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this.
That's weird, because they're pretty sure the protection reaches the
I don't know
beach.
if anyone told you, but it's a fucking snake.
No, you know that is correct.
running
But
around
at the
town
same
with
time,
But I
at the
guess
same
the
time,
kraken is just living its life, so it's not technically doing anything wrong.
I guess as long as it's not touching the residents of the town, I guess.
And
Well, if it touched a bird,
he
it might
wanted
have
to
been
bring it into town.
someone. Anyway,
I don't think it was anyone because...
you accumulate yourself well here.
People seem to have worse
Cause
ideas
you need
than
to
I
go
do
see
lately.
friends.
Right.
And then cause you might go
wanted to
along.
bring it into town and experiment
Right.
on it.
I don't even have a place to go home yet. Well, I'm sure sleeping outside.
If you need somewhere to stay, you have a healer dorm. I know you're not a healer. But we have a lot of space.
Perhaps you should leave it for like any future healers, as I'm not really a healer. I could sell items that could be used to make healing potions, but I don't have anything like that on me right now.
There's a bed and breakfast right there.
I heard and saw, and then I saw that it was filled with cotton earlier, which...
You're
Oh, that's taken care of.
I know, and John and a couple others took a cotton spirit back to the forest earlier, and I was with them when that happened.
Well, cause you're very aware. Cause you're very aware. Cause you had to punish him. Cause they're part of the healers guild.
Yes, by the
I
way,
see.
If you're looking for somewhere to sleep
Right.
and you're willing to join an organization, I have a free bed.
I see. Actually, I don't even know what your organization is called.
Ah, it is the Bamzuki Bearers Brigade.
The Bamzuki Bearers Brigade. And
Yes.
what do they do again?
The recovery and transport of specialized items, as well as protection duty for traveling merchants.
Right. That sounds something like I would use in the future if we could actually travel anywhere outside of this place.
Yes, well, one day.
One day, maybe.
Maybe if I can get the Kraken out of the way, I can smash the rocks that are blocking the port. Who knows?
Who knows? I am still, well, I'm sure, well, considering that the protection goes to the beach, I don't think the Kraken can really hurt anyone per se. Unless they decide to toss rocks at people.
I don't know. A couple of us jumped into the ocean to fight it the other day.
Yeah, I heard about that, and a couple of you were able to, like, take off most of its tentacles, though it is back and then hunting for itself from random birds in the sky.
It's a rather tenacious creature. I'll give it that.
Yeah, usually just cutting off their tentacles doesn't really deter them away for too long. At least in my
No,
experience.
but it does give the town something to eat for quite a while.
Oh, you know, you are quite right for that one, actually. That is a good source of food. Especially the larger it is. It may be a bit chewy, but...
And, I mean, from what I've heard, most cephalopods can regrow their tentacles.
That too.
If we were able to contain the Kraken, it would be a renewable food source.
It would be, however, it does take a bit for those tentacles to actually be worth eating, per se, because newly grown tentacles don't really taste the best, actually. Kind of like crab legs. Regrown crab legs don't really taste the best until it's, like, fully matured, and it's, like, takes a bit.
True, but given the size of the tentacles we have taken so far, it would take a while for us to get through them anyway.
This is also true.
And I suppose, you smoke anything for long enough, it preserves, so...
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'll probably ask about those services maybe in the future. not anytime near the future, though. I've still gotta get my bearings straight for this. For this town of Sundial.
Well, I mean, who better to help you get your bearings than I?
Hey! Well, definitely.
Well, should you ever need me, the building directly behind where you stand is where you'll find me.
Ah, I see. Live pretty close by, then. Very convenient.
Mm-hmm. I mean, where better to be when your whole business is about retrieving items and escorting merchants than right by the businesses themselves?
Definitely. Though I do wonder about the building behind it, which would be the gambling hall. Made of acorns.
Oh, yeah, that's Oberon's design choice. He came in and took that over a while back.
I see. I see. But for the most part, actually... Oh, you wouldn't happen to know anyone that would actually have, like, spare glass jars or glass bottles, do you?
I mean, Lawrence at the tavern, possibly. Could ask in the bed and breakfast if they have anything spare. I'd asked the alchemist, but he blew up his stall not long ago, so I'm not sure if he's restocked.
That's kind of unfortunate, actually, but it's also not too far-fetched for an alchemist, actually.
Oh yeah, has anyone warned you about those mushrooms, by the way? I don't know if any of them are still in the forest since it changed. Yeah, they're like, they're small red-capped mushrooms grow in clusters, explode if they get wet.
Explode if they get wet?
Yeah.
Right, I will keep that in mind to also not be wet around those mushrooms for sure.
They also blow up if you pick them incorrectly, and they're just volatile things.
They're just...
in general.
So they're just bombs, is what I'm hearing. They're just dangerous bombs.
They're organic bombs, yeah.
I'm guessing there's been several accidents with more or less, like, newcomers that first go into the forest.
Well, no one's blown themselves up yet.
Yet? Okay. Okay, so they've been...
Yeah.
For the most part, sufficiently warned, or at least...
What else was there?
I know Kazi already told me about...
crystals.
Crystals?
Oh, which ones did she tell you about?
Oh, Sorry, you go first.
Crystals that kind of... They grow out of the floor slightly, and they have a faint glow to them. Don't touch those.
Don't touch
the ones growing out of the walls around town are fine. They're more like light sources. But the ones out in the forest that look like they're actively growing out of the floor... Yeah, last time we touched those, they shot several beams of light out that tore straight through several people, so don't touch those.
That sounds oddly familiar to crystals that I knew back in my world. However, they weren't too volatile, but they had a lot of magic energy in them.
Oh, these things, we rolled a piece of fruit at them and they shot us with beams.
Oh dear God. They must have minds of their own then.
So, yeah.
But yeah, the crystals from my world, or at least from the nation that I came from, they grew in like some weird abundance, but also not abundance. There's, well, several nations fighting a war over them because of their magical properties. And well, you only needed like 3 crystals to revive someone. 3 crystals to support life. And it was, a different kind of thing. It really was. Definitely don't want to go back there. Yes, hello there.
Hello, Peter.
Have you been working out, Pumbeta? You're looking a little swole there, friend.
Your bones are quite thick, actually.
I took off my armor.
That's what you look like. Wait.
Wait.
What kind of weird enchantments on your arm that makes it look way smaller with your armor on?
I feel like I've seen the size of this arm before on like some kind of sailor that was obsessed with spinach.
This is what happens when you drink a lot of milk. You get strong bones.
Fair enough.
Fair. Fair.
Can I think of anything else that'll kill you in the forest?
Also. Stays on?
Yes, that's the one. The mushroom rings. Yeah, don't step into any of the mushroom rings.
Mushroom rings?
Yeah, there's like small circular patches of mushrooms out in the forest. Don't step in those.
What happens?
You don't know what happens to you. You just kind of dematerialize.
That's terrifying, actually. What in the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, no, because we found a small, like, ring of mushrooms, and there was some, things in the center. So I got Lucille out, and I went to, like, poke inside the ring of mushrooms, and it took everything from the tip of Lucille up to my shoulder. So.
Oh, that's not good. That's... I've never heard of any kind of mushroom like that.
We just have no idea where everything goes.
Well, you managed to get your shoulder back, right? Well...
I don't know, someone had to make a new one.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Right. That sounds terrible and probably traumatizing if your limb just suddenly disappears just by sticking in a ring of mushrooms. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, maybe if you're organic, but...
Well, yeah, I would probably freak the hell out, actually. Probably a lot, actually. But yeah, like I was saying before, Kazu let me know that there was like skeletons out in the forest that if you touch them, you just turn into the last thing they were selling, like cheese.
I thought we cleaned all those up.
I don't know, that's what Kazu told me, so I'm guessing that they're probably still there in the forest somewhere.
Yeah, from what I heard, it was some merchants who went out and tried to do business without including the Fae, and they got weird specific curses put on them.
I see. I see. Well, it's a good thing that I know about the Fae when I first came here, including the whole true name thing.
Yeah.
Well, not like I would really have much of a problem with that anyway. I don't even know what my family's last name was, actually. I have no idea my own family name.
Well, yes. For the best of us, especially those of us who've been around a while.
Oh yeah. Well then, I think I'm gonna go ahead and look around town for a bit. Just for a bit. Just to get more of my bearings straightened. Speaking of, is there anything with that blue mushroom over there? It's not dangerous or anything, right? Considering all the bad things seems to... Okay, okay.
No, that's fine. Mushrooms that look like that tend not to be dangerous. It's just the red-capped ones, but the red-capped ones are very small. They're like... maybe ankle height for you.
Ankle height?
Completely red-capped, growing clusters.
Right, I'll keep that in mind, so I don't accidentally, get myself killed.
Yeah.
Can't have myself dying yet. Not yet, anyway.
I don't know, dying's not so bad.
Well, you get used to it sometimes, depending on where you come from.
I've gotten pretty used to it at this point.
I have probably died more times than I would like to say. And I have been revived a couple times thanks to certain powers of crystals. Not that I wanted to, but I'm here still.
I mean, could be worse.
It could be worse.
You didn't accidentally give dominion of your soul over to some random entity that won't let you die.
That sounds terrible, actually. I'm guessing that's,
It's not fun. It's not ideal.
I see. Right. Anyway, I will See you another time. I'm going to go ahead and, well, do all the things that I need to do, or that I think I need to do. Alright, take care.
Fair enough. Oh well. Should you ever need my services, simply ask for Bartholomew.
Alright. Alright, I don't think I gave you my name. Then again, I think you may have overheard it. My name is Lack.
You can refer to me as Bartholomew B. Bear, or any shortened way you wish.
Alright, Bartholomew. Alright. I'll see you another time.
Farewell, friend.
Right. Now what to do? Right, chat. So that would be the end of session, because that bell was the end of session, so everything else would be soft RP and everything like that. And well, my character's not exactly in the best position to actually do anything with that, so I'm going to respawn.
Here.
Maximum size for a moment.
Yeah, what are you, Faye?
Oh my god.
And so, we will end for now. As much as I want to raid someone, I can't really do it in VR very easily. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So, thank you all for coming by to watch, and I'll see you tomorrow.
What was happening?
For, you know, all the other things. Alright? Bye-bye. I would like to, but I really can't.